Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Mic check, mic check. Is sound on? You guys have sound? Okay. Alright, let's get into it. I don't know, something tells me today's gonna be an easy day. something tells me it's gonna be an easy day, but you know, let's not have a bias. Let's let these algos work for us, okay? Let's go. You know, most likely we're gonna go test the 5 right now, you think? 5 is at 88.20. Let's see what we got. All right, we're below the water. So the 5's right here, so most likely test the 5. Play number 1. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you. No, I'm just kidding. All right, just hold on. Hold on. We need data. Just wait. It's just the most likely. You know, it's probable, not guaranteed. All right. So on this, okay. So we're gonna look for puts under the 5, right? However, wait for, again, it's not gonna be a single candle break and retest. It's not going to be a single candle BRR. It's going to be the movement BRR for sure. For sure. It's going to show you, here's what could happen. The initial move could be like, oh no, now they're just going to dump. But then, you know, later on they come back. So just for safety, wait for the a movement BRR, not a single candle BRR if it does happen, right? That's our criteria. We want to get underneath like this comfortably. So let all this play out, because you know the 5 is most likely they may need to grab some liquidity from right here and then hit the 5, right? Do a little dance, go underneath the 5. So look, so we want to see this cup and handle form and then grab liquidity from underneath the 5. You guys see it? All right, if it doesn't look like that, then there's nothing for you to do there, okay? That's the answer. That is the answer. We are waiting for the whales to make this happen. We know what the whales need to do in order to make the market move. This is for the downward scenario, right? This is what needs to happen. It needs to. And if it doesn't, then that is not our setup. Okay? There we go. Clean up the chart just a bit. When that time comes, I'll prepare you, don't worry. So don't think like you're gonna be in the dark like, oh no, relax, calm down. Allow this to happen. Let's see where let them tell us where they're going. We don't need to jump in on every candle, right? It's gonna be easy today. I do see volatility. Look at the, all right, stay away for right now. Stay away for right now. Look at the price action, right? We need to identify what's happening right in front of our face. I personally, I'm not getting involved in this. No way. Also, look, it's before our 15-minute. We like to wait 15 minutes. Only because we need data. So, you see what's happening? I don't need to say much. Engulfing candle, swinging, wicking. We're actually sideways. Let them figure it out. So we already know what needs to happen for the down, right? Now, let me see something. Oh, we'll already have it on the 5. Never mind. It's already on the 5, so there you go. Okay, look, liquidity grab, maybe back to the 5, right? It's not like we didn't already say that, because they have to get to the 5 somehow, right? How are they going to get there? They need to grab liquidity, right? It's almost like someone just gave you. Oh man, look. Today's gonna be an easy day. Today's gonna be an easy day. Watch. Easy day. Maybe they want to grab liquidity from right here. Okay, it's happening. Today's gonna be easy. Now, here's the hard part, right? It's the hesitation and recognition of what the setup is. So you need to kind of be ahead of it. That's why I always give you both directions. I always give you both directions, and we have a certain criteria for our setup that it needs to look like. And if it doesn't look like that, that's fine. But so here's the thing. You have to understand that our setups will happen. Our setups will happen. So just you gotta allow for that time. And if it doesn't happen, then stay out of the trade. But it will happen, right? We always have a trade set up. How do I know that? Because I have it recorded every day of all of our wins. So look, our safety, if you don't want to risk any money, you know, it has to look like what I said before. We want to see, oh wait, it's already on the 5. Whatever's on our 5-minute chart, that's what we want to see, okay? All right. Let's check on VWAP. Yeah, they're playing with VWAP too. So in between VWAP and the 5, you don't want to get involved in here, right? Yeah, let them settle this out. As a matter of fact, I'll put it back up. We don't want to be in here. The big dogs need to figure that out, okay? This is not for us. We are waiting for their crumbs. And when they drop those crumbs, we pick them up like scavengers. There's no real algo right here, right? There's all right, so I'm probably not going to use, yeah, we're not going to use the, okay. All right, we can't use pre-market. We're going to have to do it organically, unfortunately. It doesn't matter, same, whatever. I'm just going to have to do a little bit more work. All right, we're not going to use those pre-market. They're not using pre-market algos. That's that. Now I need time. Give me a moment. We see very similar pattern to yesterday with this. It'd be very similar to yesterday if they did this right here. So let's watch out for it. Yeah, our safety is really up here. The 5 is the right thing, okay? Whatever's on the 5, this is the right thing. Yeah, see? Let them figure this out. Let them figure this out. Yeah, we're not messing around in here. Although you better believe this is amazing liquidity. This is amazing liquidity. Your safety puts have to be underneath the 5. If you're doing anything, if you're buying puts before the 5, this is a risk you are taking because you know something I don't. I'm telling you, it needs to look like this. When it's ready, we're gonna identify it. So don't rush it, right? I'm gonna give you the criteria. Just wait. And look, I'm going to say it every day. Not every day is a trading day. You don't have to force it. You know, the setups will come. Not every day is the day. So, you know, don't risk your money if it doesn't look good. And then also, when you decide to not risk your money, you're like, you know what? I don't like this trade. And then the trade moves without you. You can't be upset about it. You got to let it go, right? You make a determination. You made a decision. And you got to be okay with it because the FOMO that we all feel is going to lead to destruction. So you have to understand, you're making a business decision. This is a business decision you're making. And you have to be okay with your business decision. And if you're not, and if you're, every time you make a business decision, you're gonna cry about it and, hey, oh man, then you're not a boss. Because ain't nobody trying to hear that from a boss. Allow this to play out. So look, you know, we knew that the 5 was going to be tested, but look at your risk to reward from there to there, right? Look at your risk to reward. And then are you going to be in and out on time? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not saying it's impossible, but but this is really good liquidity building up. Let me tell you, when they pop, it's gonna. They're trying to figure out if they want to really dump the market right now. Okay, cool, all-time highs. Let's grab this liquidity and pull back and reset the whole market, or they're gonna, you know what, fake out. You guys thought yesterday we're gonna be a dump. Guess what? We grabbed liquidity off the 5 and we're actually pushing up. So wait for the 5, and then if we get underneath the 20, or if we start, and then when we get under the 5, then you got to start worrying about in between the 5 and 20. We're going level by level. This is simple. You don't have to complicate it. Just allow the thing to happen. And if you don't get 100% of the move, stop being greedy. You don't get 100% of the move. Let's just take less risk. That's all I'm saying. And then we're gonna nickel and dime our way to victory. Look, no one wants to get involved here. Let it happen. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. I'm letting everything play out. There's no... I'm probably gonna start soon, but... Okay. Look at all the... I told you, when this breaks, it's gonna break, right? Look at all this liquidity. When it breaks, it's gonna break. Don't say you weren't warned. Okay. Figure out who you are as a trader. Look at this momentum candle. Are you scalping? Are you waiting? You know, we need... This is the moment you need to figure it out. Paper trade. I would, you know, I would wait for the movement personally. But break the lick box, you know, this is... If you didn't know that this was going to happen when this lick box broke, now you do. Now you know. By the way, this is called a lick box, liquidity box. Let all this play out. We're not missing anything, okay? We're not missing anything. This is where they're shaking out exit liquidity. All these people right now, the retail traders, they're exit liquidity. Just give it a second. You don't want to be that. Just wait till it's obvious to you. It'll be obvious. And when it's obvious, the only thing you're going to risk is not getting the 100%, not getting the full trade. You're going to get something out of it. You just got to hold, you know, hold on. Let me focus real quick. Hold on, let me pay attention. I'm being quiet. Give me a moment. Okay, protect this trade if you took the break and retest. Protect your trade now, okay? It's gonna be volatile, so this is what it is. You gotta be careful now. Remember when I was telling you the other day, when you have candles like this and it starts to get shaky, that if your stop loss isn't set appropriately, one candle can take you back out if your stop loss isn't appropriate, right? You have to know how to play this type of environment. If you're not used to it, paper trade for a little bit, because this is not for, you got to be really quick on it right here. So just wait if you're not comfortable with this. Wait for more movement. Wait for this. Look. Wait for this if you want something a little more drawdown. Like get further away and then the pullback. Wait for that if you're waiting for that. All right, now we get the data we want. Watch. Okay. Look, this is why you want the deep, not just a single candle. You don't want the single candle, you want the deep move. Hold on. All right, so they broke this magenta. Look for 89.38 to be support if you're looking for an entry, if you haven't already taken the VWAP shoulder. Wait for this to be support if you haven't, if you're not in, just wait. Yeah, wait for up here. You don't want to get caught in this. Wait for up here. They may be forming a big range between the 5 and key level. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Be patient today. Okay, so let's see if they're about to break structure on this. It's about to break structure on this cup and handle, right? We should be guiding off the off our 5-minute chart, by the way, in the Discord. And remember, we always like to go off of handles and shoulders, right? Shoulders and handles. That's what we like. So you want your initial move to happen. So look at the initial move is the start from 87.80. You want the price to go back to 87.80, right? So this has happened. That's what this signifies, but I have to draw it exaggerated so you can see what I mean, right? And also I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just know where it needs to happen. So then this technically is probably breaking the structure. So this may be invalid. We're gonna find out if we get above this liquidity box here and then retest and reject off of this liquidity box. Okay, this is how you interpret your 5. Everyone got it? So while you're in here, we should be, listen, this is the 5 is what we use. Why do we use the 5? Because on the 1-minute chart you're gonna keep stopping yourself out. That's why. On the 1-minute chart you're gonna keep stopping yourself out. If you have a 5 minute, if you're guiding off 5 minute chart, you're more likely to let it play out. You use the 1 minute to like get your sniper entries and then guide off the 5. Highly volatile today. Every other candle's an engulfing candle. Eesh, I don't like this environment. I do not like this environment. You gotta get in and get out. You gotta get in and get out. This lick box is a thing. This lick box is a thing. So break and retest above this by good entry on some calls. Just don't overstay your welcome. Yeah, we don't want to get, yeah. We need to get distance from this area. That's the answer. Let's just get distance from this area. Here. Here's what we can do. I'm just going to clean up this chart just a bit. Okay, our data's coming in now, right? Now we're getting at least... We may be going through our first real cycle here. Yeah, this may be our first real cycle. Alright, so let's see how purple does. Okay. So VWAP shoulder. Unfortunately, it still is magenta. I don't want it to be magenta, so give it a second. I don't believe magenta's the macro, but it's telling me that it is. But I don't, hold on, just give me a moment. I don't think magenta's the macro, so just give me a moment. Yeah, I'm getting, I don't know if we're stuck between two, because I can't see the other one, but hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna test this blue. We're testing blue. So we're gonna see if it's gonna be building magenta and then break the blue. This green line is, this is just a, this is an alert, right? This is an alert to let us know we've broken that. So, and then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do when we get here. We want 89.38 to actually be support. So that's what we're waiting for up here. So just wait for this to happen. I don't want to risk any money today, okay? Because look at the market. I don't want to risk any money. We're gonna test this blue, okay? So it's still a 1 for now, but we're gonna test it. All right, see what they got. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. So, look. Let's see if they want to stay in purple or blue. We need data. Okay, look, that's what it is. I'm not gonna force anything. I don't need to try to look like a hero right now. The environment's weird, so just give it time. That's what we need is time. We're gonna put our theories and we're gonna test it, and then once we get a confirmation, then we'll know, right? And then once we get the test, if we get stopped out, then we'll know when we get in chop. You see this range right here, right? Here, let me put an alert down here as well. Yeah, I'm not playing around in here. Look at the environment we're in, okay? Until this settles out, I'm not gonna get involved. That's me personally. If you feel the need, you have to take a trade. You know, I'm still gonna do the best I can with the setups, but it's just difficult to trade in it. You see every other thing is an engulfing candle. Your stop loss, you know, your stop losses can get immediately. Look, yeah, you can't mess. We have to get out of this range. That's the answer. Don't risk your money. Let's talk about politics. No, I'm just kidding. There's nothing to do in here. So we're gonna see if it's gonna be. Man, it's kind of too early to say this, but you know, we want to see if we're in blue or we actually don't know yet. Just wait. Just wait. We don't need to. Not every day is a trading day. All right, so here's our, let's at least put some setups and see if they play out, right? Well, this one's still going, I guess, but I just want to be a little talkative, so. Don't get involved next to the VWAP and the 5. Look. We have a range in here, right? Wait for this range to play out. Don't let them take your money. We're still trying to find. Just give me a moment. Let me work. I need to work. I believe I think we're caught in between two macro algos right here. This is going to be a big battle right here. Let them, yeah, don't get involved inside of this range. Between this green and red, don't get involved. That's the answer. If you're getting involved in here, you know something I don't, and then you need to share. You need to share if you know something I don't, because this is, yeah, you can't, no one, this is not for retail trader environment. That's probably the most wisdom I can bestow onto you right now. Save your money. This isn't for us right here. they're not respecting any algorithm. Or it's fighting, and we just need time. They'll figure it out. Someone's gonna win, all right? One of them's gonna win. This is a big battle here. This is a big battle. It's a lot of money being tossed around. Do you know how many daycares are within this? You know how many daycares are in here? Come on. What? A lot of daycares in here, man. Look, you know, the 5's breaking. I would still like a break, retest, and reject. I'm telling you. Let's see. Hard time frame says we're below the water and looking like we're experiencing some weakness. Look, we have our criteria on the 5. We have our criteria on the 5. So what if you're hyper focused on the 1 and you're in the Discord and you have a 5-minute chart available to you and you take a loss, I'm gonna smack your hand. Because look, the 5 has the answer, right? The Discord already has the answer. If you're impatient and you're not gonna wait for the setup, that's different. If you're in here when I'm telling you, you know, wait, and you know that you're still inside here, shame on you. Smack hand. Or I remember some of my friends' parents used to tell them, take your pants down and go to the bathroom. I was like, what? Or take your pants down and lay on the bed. I'm like, what? That's a weird way to discipline your kids, but I guess it works. $3K has a GIF for everything. There is no situation in life you're ever going to encounter that 3K doesn't have a GIF for, or a meme, whatever they call it. Look at this. You can't get involved here, folks. Let them play. We have our criteria. If you're serious about this, you're gonna wait. You're gonna wait. That's it. If this is a business for you, you're gonna wait. And look, to be honest, that's not a sexy thing. People don't want to hear that. They want to hear, come on, give me the setups. I'm protecting your money. That's what I'm doing. Not every day is a trading day. If you don't know that, you're probably dumb. No, I'm just kidding. But not every day is a trading day. If you didn't know it, now you do. Look, here's the thing. Remember, break, retest, reject under the 5. It will look obvious to you. It'll be obvious. Okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Is that what the kids say? Let me cook. Allow me to make you dinner. Allow me to cook dinner. Okay, I think we got this blue. That blue thought I was gonna run from me. Not today. Neither you nor ISIS. Let it play out, right? We're still in the range. You're not missing anything. Gosh, darn it. I'm too old. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Look, it has to do this. It has to do this, okay? It has to do that. Wait for it. Don't get caught in here. If you're taking the trade inside here, that's on you. Okay. Okay. All right. Alerts went off. Let's let some support form. And let's see what we got. You see what I told you? You see what I told you? Look, you're not ready for this. That's why I said wait. Wait for this. I'm here for you. I got you. Don't worry. Just wait, because I know you're gonna feel uncomfortable with this. I already know it. I knew this would make you feel like, oh God, I just, you know, when your heart sinks when you see this, wait for it. This is why we need to be patient. Don't let the candles fool you. And even if it does shoot up, you weren't prepared for this. I don't want to hear it. You weren't. I already know it. This is a big, you know, no one wants to see this huge drawdown in the trade they just took. So wait for it to look. Okay, hold on. Maybe we get a strong move to red and then a green. Let's see. Let's wait. Strong green, 2 reds and a green, or if it's just one. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we're going to get the... It's going to be stress-free. I'm being quiet. I'm here. Just give me a moment. I'm seeing what's happening. Who's sweaty? Who's sweaty? Who's sweaty right now? Check your armpits. Someone check your armpits. Uh-huh. Let's close this candle. What? Protect this trade. Protect this trade. Or if you're going to hold for the pullback, whatever you're going to do, protect this trade. And look, this is when you need to implement your strategy. Okay? Implement your strategy. Oh my goodness. If you're new, welcome. We've been waiting for you. Just don't overstay your welcome. You're gonna be fine. Just don't be greedy, because the greed is gonna mess you up. Implement your exit strategy and you'll be fine. I told you, just be patient. It's gonna happen. I told you. Oh, don't over. Okay, so these volatiles, what are they gonna do? Oh man. This is the tough part, right? This is the tough part right here. Now what? The break retest, let's see if they shoot off. This is the hard part. There we go. Either you got stopped out already or you're holding for dear life, right? Either one of those things. Either one of those things you're doing. So hopefully, you know, you went in, you chased, and if it pulls back, you get it, or, you know, it's all, the risk already set up for you. You already knew what the risk was. Now it's up to you. You need to figure out now, do you want to take your profit and live to fight another day? Or do you want to let your exit strategy play out? This is something you need to figure out, right? This is the time, right now. Think about this moment you're in right now, okay? I know they tell you to journal. You're not gonna do that because you're too lazy for that. I already know it. However, we don't have to write it down. Use your brain right now. Remember how you feel. Remember what's happening. Remember the regret you're gonna feel if X, Y, or Z happens. You have to think about this now. It's not like you didn't know exactly what was gonna happen ahead of time. It's not like you didn't know, right? So at some point, you need to stop blaming the market. They always know when I'm going in, and that's when the whales pop it, okay? Or my trading view glitched, or whatever it is. Stop making the excuses. Stick to your strategy. You'll never know if it works. This is a business. This is a business. Treat it as such. Have respect for your own business. No one else will. No one else will. I'm walking you through it. I'm telling you what to expect. I'm telling you the risks. It's very hard to lose twice in a row, I'm telling you. And if you don't get greedy, you'll be fine. You're gonna build your account. It just takes time. You'll be fine. I got you. Doesn't matter if you get stopped out. You can get back in. Sometimes maybe even a better price. That's fine. Scalp your way to victory. You don't have to be a hero to hold. And look, yesterday on, I think it was which one? I think it was trade number 4 we took. Yesterday you heard me get in, get stopped out. I took a little bit. I went right back in and I told everyone, I'm back in. And now I have to hold because I didn't want to get out in the first place, but I let the emotion get the best of me. I'm gonna clean up the chart. Everyone sees what's happening. Let me do some work for you all. Look, it's very rare the stock market touches a price and just retreats. It's not impossible, but it usually you get a second bite at the apple, right? You're always going to hear me about this second bite at the apple because that's when you always like shortchange yourself and stop out, right? Don't tell me, listen, everyone knew that this was going to happen. How'd you know? Because I drew it. That's how you knew. Come on now. If I'm drawing, look, I don't know if you see what's happening right in front of your face, but if you just joined, welcome. Oh, look at these guys. Let's see. Something like that, a mini one, right? It looks like a mini one. Yeah. There you go. Okay, let me do work. I've been just drawing. I've been drawing all day in my coloring book. All right, let me clear up this. Just don't overstay your welcome. You're gonna be fine, okay? You're gonna be fine. You trusting the strategy yet? Look at the money we are. Look at the money. Look at the money. Oh my good. And I walked. Look, I told you. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Telling y'all, this is too easy. Every day we do it. Go look at my live streams. Go look at my end of day reports. Every day. This is nothing new. If you're new here, Bitcoin 2011, get on board now. The price is going up. Bye. I know what I offer. Don't shortchange me. I know what I offer. It's too much value. You understand how much? Listen, I have a lot of value stuck in my brain. A lot. You're trying to play in the stock market. One share of SPY costs darn near $700, and you're complaining about $125 contribution fee for the educate. Leave my face. Leave my face with that. And look, if you're in my Discord and you've actually done the work, then you already know how to attack this, right? If you didn't have an exit strategy, come on now. I have an exit strategy for you. Does it work every single time? Damn near. Damn near. Tell me when it didn't. That's what I'd like to know. Tell me when it didn't. Prove me wrong. Because obviously you guys know something I don't. Not in the Discord. Outside the Discord. You obviously know something I don't. Okay. Follow your strategy. Now we might be migrating into exit strategy 3. This is for not the faint of heart, right? Because this is going to be, the Discord members will know when I'm saying, look, we never left above the water. We stayed above the water, right? This is that moment. This is where you need to figure that out. Is this happening right now? I know you're not going to journal. Mentally keep track right now. Should I have done exit strategy 3 or exit strategy 2? Should I have taken my profit at key level? Right? Should I have re-entered in? I give you all the exit strategies. Figure out who you are as a trader. This is a business. If you're not going to do research into your own trading, then you failed. You've already failed. I'm telling you how to do it. Because you always... It can't be a new thing every time you take a trade and it's like, okay, now what? What do I do? Okay, candle's red. Okay, now I'm going to move it. Candle's green. Okay, give it space. It can't be like that. What kind of business is that? What kind of business? Look, exit strategy 3, right? Look, I'm telling you which one to employ. Get out of my face. Right? Get out of my face. If you're not in my Discord, you don't know. And you're sitting here trying to trade. You're angry about $125. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. Look. I'm flexing. This is a good viewership we're getting, right? Lately, we're getting a lot of traction. You see why? Because I don't miss. When's the last time I missed? I'm so arrogant, right? I hate arrogant people, but like I have the ability to do it. I have the ability, and trust me, if you're going off of my trades, you want to make money. You want me to sound arrogant because that means we're winning. That means we're winning. If you're in my Discord and I'm arrogant. You already know. 3K, hit me with the he. I'll be right back. I'm going to circulate some blood, okay? Let your winners win. Let your winners win. I'm going to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Before I go, I'm eating an apple. I'm sorry, this is very rude. Before I go, if you're a human being and you can see what happened right in front of your face, and you know that I was like so spot on, it's actually disgusting, hit the like button. That's all I'm asking, right? I just gave the entire world money. Hit the like button. I've done my job. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm just gonna circulate some blood. I got a bad heart. I'll be right back. Okay, I have a question on YouTube. I'm going to try to answer your question. This is for C5. You know who you are, C5. Okay. So you're telling me tiny red between the greens before the Ranger was a pullback. Okay, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So the tiny red before the greens. Damn, I'm having a hard time understanding, man. Hold on, I'm gonna read it again. I'm sorry. Okay, let me read it again. The tiny red between the greens before the Ranger was a pullback, question mark? Okay. The tiny red before the green Ranger. Was this a pullback? No, I don't think this is a pullback. No, this is just you know, a candle, a movement. I don't think this is a pullback. It's not significant enough considering the volatility, right? Look how engulfing all the candles are. This I wouldn't consider a pullback considering the volatility. Right, if we had a whole bunch of little tiny candles like this, boop, 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 little tiny ones, and then you see like a big one like that, maybe, right? That's a pullback liquidity grab, something like that. But when they're all kind of stacking the same, I wouldn't call that a pullback. I just think that's continuation. I hope that answers your question, Mr. C5. I hope it does. I'm assuming you mean around this area. And, you know, to be quite honest with you, your best bet is to join the Discord. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com, because I will get you sorted out. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It has to. It's math. All of this is math, right? None of this is by accident. This is all math. I'm telling you what exit strategy to employ. Look, exit strategy 3, right? You're still in the trade. Do you have the courage to handle it? I give you the options. It's all laid out in the Discord, right? Do you have the courage? Are you gonna get? This is what I'm saying. How many times have you been stopped out over here? This is where you need to start paying attention to who you are, so you can make the adjustment. Because me showing you how to make the money is irrelevant if you don't have the testicular fortitude to employ, or ovarian fortitude, whatever. Is that the right body part? I don't know. Is that the right thing? Did I say ovary, right? That's equivalent to a... You know what? I got a 1.6 GPA. Who cares? Look, we're making money. We're making money. Here's the thing. Look, if you're on YouTube, if you're on here's the thing about YouTube. You don't have access to the 5-minute chart, right? You don't have access to the 5-minute chart. We already knew everything that was gonna happen. Anyways, we knew what was gonna happen and we know how it's gonna get there, right? When I told you we guide off our 5-minute chart and we use our 1 minute for the sniper entry, was I playing or was I dead serious? I'm deadly with the sniper. Anyways, that's besides the point. That's besides the point. I'm deadly with the sniper. But here's the thing. Let's not overstay our welcome now. Don't overstay your welcome. We always got a next setup around the corner. Let your winners win. We might be getting into overbought territory, okay? Look, here's oh cheese and rice. By the way, if you're not in my Discord, you don't know about Pink Rangers. The Pink Rangers are 100% winners. This is a fact. You don't have to believe me. And look, you don't have to sit here and trade. You can be on your phone at work and do a Pink Ranger and win. I give a daily trading plan to tell everyone what's gonna happen, right? If you're not making money in the stock market and you've now been introduced to me, you are making an active decision to work against yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself. The DJ Khaled one, right? By the way, like I was saying, if you're on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram, you don't have access to the charts because I can switch them, right? You're at my mercy. When you're in the Discord, you know the setups already. The Pink Ranger's a winner. Okay. All I see is a whole bunch of kung fu here. I didn't even need that. I didn't even need that. Green line. Done. Take your money. Get out. So look, if I have another lick box here, then watch. We're looking out for this now. We're either looking out for this, or we want to see this right here. So we want to see them dig to grab the liquidity from this lick box. And you're probably saying, well, what do you mean? Well, why are you doing this over here? Sit back and watch. Sit back. Look, this is still exit strategy 3, right? That's what I'm telling you. Who has the courage? The exit strategies are printed in the Discord. Who has the courage? This is how you decide who you are as a trader. You figure out which strategy would have been the best. How do you do that? With math. Look, if I would have done this strategy, this would have been the result. And I give you the options. Come on now. Don't want to hear it. Okay, I actually have to do work now, so give me a second because I'm just talking too much. I don't want to get rid of blue. I'm going to get rid of a whole bunch of these because this is all too much. I might keep green. Okay, I'm going to work a little bit. Let me work for you all. I have to earn my keep. I'm a little bit behind. Give me a moment. I got to put in some work. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. One moment. I'm creating the algorithms because I need the data. It's valuable data that I need in order for this to happen. All right, so for the up, we want to see if we're going to build in magenta and then break our purple, okay? So that's our call scenario. You see how easy this is? Now we have our setup for the whole day. Easy. It's too easy. I just need to put in a little bit of work. Give me a moment. You guys got to keep me honest. Don't let me just talk all day and not put in some work. All right, so let's see what we got. Why'd you guys let me go so long without putting in work? You just saw a bird's nest of colors on the screen and you're like, okay. No one said anything. Oh man, you guys are crazy. All right, so here are two options. So you see, okay, if you didn't know, this is our 50-50. So when I'm in this range, here, I'll just slide it over. So this dot means 50-50. This is where the price could go either way. You know what's funny? We identified this before the market opened, by the way. Right? This is before the market opened. You don't have to believe me. It's all recorded. But anyways. We know exactly where we are. This is no surprise. This is easy. I did this. I already knew what was going to happen before the market opened. Okay? This is recorded. I can't make this up. This is live. Right? Before the market opened, I already knew this was gonna happen. Stop it. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. This is different. This is different. You've never seen this before, I promise you. This is different. Let me ask you something. We had 1 hour and 3 minutes, 1 hour and 3 minutes to know what was gonna happen. Look, each scenario was up, up, up. Each scenario was up, right? Don't play with me. I didn't even give an option. You've never seen this before. It's never happened in your life where you're seeing what's happening in front of your face. And you know what? Here's the thing. You don't even know how brilliant this is. That's the sad part. You don't know how much value knowing this is. A lot of money. A lot of money. A lot of money that we knew before the market opened. Let me ask you a question. Is an hour and 4 minutes enough time for you to make a play? For you to make a decision in life? Look, one of these things is going to happen. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen, whether you like it or not. And then when it does happen, you better hit that like button and you better join. Because the price is going up. It's $125. Get in the Discord. What are you talking about? $125. You want to play stock market, you want to be big baller, you want to impress your friend, whatever it is, you want to have a different career, you want a different life, you want to have a nice, you want to sit around in Gucci flip-flops and a fur robe? There's a way, there's a path for that. There's a path for that, but it costs to be the boss. And $125, if that's not for you, change the channel. It's not for everybody. You're right. Now look, you see VWAP right here. We're gonna use VWAP. We're gonna see if it does this, right? So if we get underneath, if we get inside this lick box, and if we start rejecting underneath VWAP, then which pattern do you think is going to play out? I'm giving you the answers already. I'm already telling you what's going to happen. If you're new, welcome. You've never seen this before. It hasn't happened. And it seems unreal. I get it. Before the market opened, I already knew this was going to happen. I don't want to hear it. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Of course, right? Look, of course. Why did that happen? Because I drew it. That's why. Welcome. I'll be your tour guide. I will be your tour guide. Hello? I'm already gonna look. Come on now. Who's doing this on the internet? Stop it. Get out of my face. You've never seen this. This is all new to you. How's he doing it? Join the Discord. You'll get there too, I promise. You'll get there too. Or you don't even have to want to. But if you're trying to make money, join the Discord. That's the only way possible. You have to know that this is valuable information. I only said everyone in the world this was gonna happen. Look, don't play with me. This is valuable information, first of all. Oh man. This is stress-free. I don't even have to worry because I already know what I need. All we needed was patience. Two or three cycles. We waited three. 1, 2. All right, technically we're in our 3rd cycle, so I'll do 3 cycles. This one took a little bit, but it actually happened pretty quick. We went through the cycles quick today. But who didn't know that this was gonna happen exactly? I mean, who didn't know that? If you didn't, oh, that's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Look, it's going to happen. I told you. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hold on. I won't be. I'll wait. Here, let me clean it up so you guys see what's happening. I don't think anyone knows why I'm laughing, but... Oh, sorry. So look, shoulder, head, shoulder. Okay, now be honest. Remember a while ago when I had this random ass box right here? Is it so random now? Look, this has been here, right? Why didn't I put one up here? Don't play with me. You have no idea what's going on right now. Look at this box that was, look, it's filled in now. It has data now, right? Get out of my face. Join the Discord. Do you not see what's happening in front of your face? Do you not realize something is unique right now? If you can't see that, this is not for you. We probably wouldn't even get along. Trust me. You're too dumb to understand what's happening in front of your face. I don't like dumb people. Okay, here's the proof. Before the market opened, random ghost box. Why would I have it here? Oh man, you people just don't get it. Listen, you're gonna know who I am one day. You're gonna know who I am. Today is that day, obviously. You're gonna know who I am one day. And you better be a patriot. Look, allow this. Hold on. Don't jump on it yet, right? We don't jump on it yet. Allow for that. We need to clear this. Don't play with me. I mean, and then yesterday I had someone tell me that I was scheming and somehow manipulating. Get out of my face with that. This is in real time. Yesterday, whoever you were yesterday, I hope you're watching today. I hope you have your Yahoo, whatever you have open, TradingView, whatever you have open. Tell me I'm faking it now. tell me I didn't know that this was gonna happen right here. Get out of my face. Oh man. Didn't I tell you all it was gonna be easy today? Don't worry about it. Just let it happen. Don't force anything. Don't. And your family members are thinking the stock market. You don't know what that's not. Don't be angry at them. They don't know. They don't know what you know. You got to give them grace. They don't know. They don't know what we know. They don't know, but they know. How's it go? They don't know that we something like that. Whatever. Look, whoever didn't know that this was gonna happen, what? Whoever didn't know that the price was gonna hit here, like I don't know what to tell you. If you didn't know that, remember when I said this random ass, why is he putting a random box here? It's not even there. Don't play with me. This isn't real time. This isn't real time. We're special here. We are special. Something different. It's unique. And if you can't see it, then pluck your own eyes out because they're useless. Your eyes are useless if you can't see what's happening in front of your goddamn face. And you probably shouldn't have a driver's license either. Come on now. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overstay your welcome. I'm gonna circulate some blood. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. You letting your winners win or what? Let me clean up this chart. It looks like Kung Fu. I'm gonna clean up this chart. I like my little guy right here though. I like my little mascot. LST mascot. This should be the logo. I like this mascot. Oh man. Look at the money we're printing. It's almost too easy. It's almost too easy. Anyways, look. When I say I'm the best on the internet, now you see why. My only regret is that human beings only have the internet. Because, you know, I dominated that, done, I win. I only have the internet. So I really hope there's alien life because I need another conquest. I really hope there's alien life and they have another market that I can conquer that one too. I hope. That's all I can hope for, right? And clean up the chart. Because this stock market here, got it. Next challenge, please. This internet, not built for me. You're not built for me. You can't do it. You can't keep up. None of them can. None of them are ever going to do what I'm doing. I'm telling you. They're not going to do it. They don't have it. They don't have it. They don't got it. You're in the right place. Listen, someone put you here for a reason. This is not an accident. You're here listening to this for a reason. If you don't see what's happening, oh man, then we probably wouldn't get along anyway. But it's okay. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here for you. I will be here for you. And it's not a get rich quick scheme. It's going to take time. How much time? Enough time for you to trust yourself. That's how long. However long it takes for you to trust yourself, that's when you'll be profitable. That's the answer. Look, let's clear this little area, right? If you're waiting for your safeties, let this little, you know it's going to be rough in here, right? How do you know that? Because I circled it. Because I circled it. All right, nothing to do here. You gotta let it play out. Let the thing happen. Discord, you should be guiding off your 5-minute chart. Allow the 5-minute chart to guide you. Look what needs to happen, right? Look what needs to happen on your 5-minute chart. I'm giving you only the 5-minute chart. You should be using the 5-minute chart. Okay? Look what needs to happen on our 5-minute chart. Pay attention to that. Discord only gets that, so use it. Just don't overstay your welcome. Look at the environment, right? Your only put entries have to be under the 5. It has to be under the 5. So don't even look at puts until you get under the 5. Look, we're back in this box. If they want this, they're gonna make this resistance. They're gonna make 80. Excuse me. What is this? Hold on. 89.14. They're gonna make this resistance. If they want this, liquidity back, and then you're gonna have from 89.14 to VWAP to the 5. These are gonna be your risk areas, right? If they really want this, they're gonna make 89.14 resistance. So if you're in calls, that means that once 89.14 becomes resistance, that's when you might want to start exiting that trade. These are the rules. Or maybe maybe VWAP would be a good underneath VWAP might be a good area too. But you just gotta let your play out. Let it play out. You're in no man's land here, right? Stuck. This one was. I think. No, we're sideways. The one is, I think we're a little bit above the water, but in a bear cycle. No, we're on the water line here. You just gotta hold. If you're in a trade, you gotta hold and set whatever it is, and just go with the structure with whatever it is. You gotta let it play out. Whatever it is, you gotta let it play out. Set your stops where they should be. Let it play out. And then we're gonna identify the setup. Watch. Look, this area right here, this is all the liquidity. Here's our lick box. Just gonna keep dragging this over. Look, if they want to reclaim this, they're gonna make this resistance, right? And then the next step is gonna be VWAP. And then the next step is going to be the 5. Okay, look, see, 89.14 was the resistance. Then it went to where? VWAP. Then underneath VWAP, the lick box, which is actually lined up with the 5. So we're gonna see if the 5 is the next stop. fake out right here. Boom. Boom. So the Discord we should be, let's wait for this. Break, retest to see if they reject underneath VWAP. All right, we're gonna see if blue, we're gonna see if blue has any answers for us. Okay, here's our setups. We want to BRR this area right here. So watch. Something like that whenever this happens. Has to be like that. And then look, this is what we want here. So look, this has to happen for puts. This is for your safety, right? If you're playing the game in here, this is at your own risk. Your safety calls are gonna be, it has to be like this. This is the answer. Whatever I'm drawing right here is the answer. This is the range for the day. Once we get above this or below this, then you let it run. Then you let it run. Until that, we're stuck in here, okay? I'm telling you the answer to the test right now. This is the answer. Look at the ball. This is one big liquidity sandwich. This is one big liquidity sandwich. We're stuck between the 5 and this key level. Okay, look at this 30-minute candle right here. Let's see how this 30-minute candle closes. Look at this 30-minute candle. Look at this hold on. Look at this 30-minute candle. Look at your 30-minute candle. I did a lesson on candles. Don't overstay your welcome, okay? Allow this to happen. It probably needs to be it probably needs to be like that. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Okay, here we go. Look at these. This is look at this price action. This is ugly. Yeah, this is ugly stuff. Wait for all this. Don't play with your money. Don't play with your money. Let's see what happens when they break this. This is big resistance right here. All right, this is how we're gonna avoid the stop hunt. You gotta wait for the break, retest, and then the reject. I mean, this is really good liquidity. The type of liquidity that like breakouts look like, but I just don't like this price action here. This is tough price action to even trade in. Look at this. That's tough. So we want to see if we have a strong green, maybe 2 red, and then a green continuation. So we want to see if we get like the strong green, the 2 red candles, and then the green continuation. That's what we want to look for. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like volume died off. Volume's dying off a bit. But I mean, dang, this 30 minute candle. This 30-minute candle, I don't know. Like, look at this immediate, like, ugh. So maybe liquidity grab off the 5 before the push up. Liquidity grab off the 5 before the push up, maybe. I don't know. Strong green, 2 red, green. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, right? Whatever happens, you gotta be okay with the result. Don't front run this stuff, let it happen. You see what needs to happen. Don't front run it. If it doesn't set up like that, then there's no trade. It needs to do that. Don't front run it. This is the second time they're testing this liquidity. Today might not be the day for this stuff. Take our profits and be okay. Do you see why I'm telling you, don't play around in here? It has to be up here or it has to be down here. If you're playing in here, look at the environment you're in. Good luck. I'm probably not gonna I'm not gonna participate in here. I need to see the direction. I now know where all the liquidity is. This is clear. We know where the liquidity is. We need to see the direction. We need to know that this is done. And not only are they done with it, but they rechecked it and they said, you know what, we're good. We're good to push off. It is going to happen. One of these is going to happen. And guess what? If not, then I saved you the stress of being chopped up. This is math. It has to be like this. There's no other way. There's no other way. Now look, you have the paths right on the screen in front of you. One of these is going to happen. You just have to, if you can't wait for this, and this for calls, or if you can't wait for all of this and a pullback and a rejection for puts, then you're not about business. You're not about business. This is a business like anything else, right? You have to have a criteria. You have to have a criteria. If you're a used car salesman, some of you are slimy like that. If you're a used car salesman, and you know the criteria is for this car, you need this credit score. You got to have that criteria for yourself. You can't just be giving away cars for, you know, bad credit people. There's a criteria. We're protecting against all of this right here. Do not get involved in here. In between the 5 and this key level, that's on you. We've identified the chop. There's no reason to play inside of it. We've identified the chop. If you got stopped out once, why get stopped out again? Now you know the criteria. This is it. This is how it's gonna work. I'm telling you. Now, here's the thing. If you got chopped up in here, the best way to recover, it's not gonna be trying to scalp like, oh man, your best bet, I'm telling you, I've been here and done that, is to allow the market to do what it needs to do to clear this liquidity. Because up until then, you're gonna be, your emotions are gonna be all messed up. You're gonna be, every candle is they're gonna make you bite on it. They're gonna make you bite on every candle. This is the chop. We are in it. If you want to protect yourself, it's here for puts. It's here for calls. Look, this blue seems to be holding up. So what we don't want to, you know, if we stay in this ugly blue, allow the market to figure it out. We don't need to get involved here. Let them do it. Not every day is a trading day. Yeah, they're not respecting any algos. It's going to be a horizontal day. Today's going to be horizontal. It's going to be supply-demand day. Supply demand for today. I'm going to set an alert. That's what I'm going to do. I already have an alert down here. Look at this. Wow. Don't get involved. This is not the day for this stuff. It's not the day. Take your profits and we just got to be patient. It's going sideways. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. There's nothing to do. We're just going sideways. Maybe an ascending wedge right here on our 5. Technically an ascending wedge should be a call scenario, but let them figure that out. Does everyone see that? Maybe an ascending wedge. Hold on, let me show you. So if you, let me see, my old ass eyeballs are working. Is it me or is there an ascending wedge here, right? Looks like an ascending wedge. Clearly. It's clearly here. Look how obvious that is. So we gotta let it play out. All right, we've identified the structure. Easy. We identified the structure now, okay? Took a little bit. Dang. All right, I want to clean up the chart. Okay, Discord, I put this as a 2. There's small possibility for a secondary liquidity, okay? Small possibility for a secondary liquidity, but I did put this as a 2, so we're gonna see, right? Because it'll look really good if let it play out. We don't need it. We don't need to try to guess. Let it play out. This is what the structure is. We don't need to guess. We're not going to sit here and guess. Yeah, we don't have to do that. The market's going to tell us. It's going to tell us exactly what's going to happen. We just have to wait for it to get out of this range. That's it. Look, one of these things is going to happen. We got plenty of time. It's going to happen. I'm telling you. Now, how you play it, that's on you. But this is it. Either it's going to be calls above this or puts just like this. This is the answer. Otherwise, you're in here. Why get involved in here? This is just math. I know this is here, but you got to measure risk to reward. If we break blue, you got to measure risk to reward to the 5, okay? And you have to understand it's going to be choppy in here. But this is what it is, so. All right, good luck. Let's see what we got. See what we got. Okay, I'm focusing. I'm just paying attention, okay? Before we get crazy, listen, this is our ideal one. I'm sorry, let me hurry up and do this. This is our ideal, right? This is our 3. If you're playing around in here, again, you know, if you're in this range and you're playing around, that's on you. This one is gonna tell us if we break this, then this is a higher probability. That's all this is doing, right? So we want to see a blue form here at VWAP. We probably want to see a blue form at the 5, right? This is all going to tell us the direction, what the next step is. But we're going to wait for all that. Don't force anything. I'm telling you, minimum we have to be under the 5 MA, minimum for puts. So don't think about puts until we get underneath the 5. I've been saying this all morning, all day. Do not, puts are underneath the 5. It has to be. Don't get caught in this chop. We already identified the chop. Don't get caught in it. If you're playing around in here, that's on you. Between the 5 and this lick box up here, don't play around in there. Very simple. We have 2 conflicting structures here, right? We have our ascending wedge on this side. But then we also have our liquidity built up in the break. So we have 2 conflicting structures. This needs to figure out what they're gonna do, right? You see the wedge, you see how it's going up this blue, rejecting up here? They need to figure this out. This liquidity needs a break, or this one. Very easy. So there's nothing to do in the market until we break this. If you want safety, if you want to gamble your money and you're playing around in here, good luck. They're playing basic supply and demand, right? Put, call. Supply and demand. That's all they're doing right now. This is the horizontal, right? When we get above this, it's gonna move to the diagonal. This is the horizontal liquidity going this way, supply and demand. Once we get above this, they're gonna start to rely on the algos. Watch, it's gonna happen. It always does. We just need to break this. We have to break this. Supply and demand, then the algos are gonna kick in. So they're gonna be disrespected for here. We're gonna see which one's gonna take over. We have to get we need to break the liquidity. You'll see. Don't worry. It's all a part of the plan. It's going to happen. It is going to happen. It has to. Just let them do this. If they do this all day, good. We're not involved. We're not getting involved in here. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Look at the two stop hunts right here. Stop hunt number 1. Stop hunt number 2. This is on purpose. This is all on purpose, not an accident. Look, I'm telling you, until they break this, it's gonna be buy call, buy put, buy call, buy put, until they break it. You already know the pattern. If you're taking trades in here, go ahead and buy yourself a shirt that says exit liquidity. I am exit liquidity. Don't play around in here. Very low volume. Volume is completely dead. We're below the water in a, this is a weak bull. So this is sideways. This is actually, and you're seeing it. You're seeing it play out. We have to get above this. That's the answer. Okay, listen. If you're in the Discord and you're about safety, you're about risk management. I don't want to risk a damn dime. If you're playing around in here, you see this, I'm already telling you what needs to happen inside of here. So you have to allow this to happen. Again, you have to allow this, this, and this to happen. Right? This is, I'm telling you how to interpret what I'm drawing. This is how you interpret it. If you're inside here, you're okay with the price. You have to allow a certain structure to play out to know what's going to happen, or else how do you know? How do you know where the liquidity is? So if you're in the liquidity, there's no way to know where they're going to go. Certain things must happen first. You just wait for those things to happen. So I would like to know from the Discord, does this blue even look juicy to you? Yes or no? I would like to know. Does this blue look juicy? Can someone put that in a poll? I want to know if does this look juicy to the Discord? I want to know. This one right here. I'll highlight it. It's not a 2, right? I'm highlighting it for this purpose of this poll. So I'm asking, does this blue look juicy for a put? That's what I'm asking. we're gonna talk about it. What, are you guys afraid to put the wrong answer? Not, this is the time to be wrong, not when you're on your own. This is the time. You're afraid to put the wrong answer? Don't be silly. There's no grade here. What do you think you're gonna, what do you mean? Put the answer. Oh, you guys are too afraid to answer. Why? Okay, here's my thought. Normally, yeah. Why? Because we have all this liquidity built up. Look at it. Of course, that looks great. However, we're at VWAP. We're at the 5. So your risk to reward and the environment. And you're still in the lick box, right? We're stuck in the lick box. To me, somewhere down here. This is the juicy one. That's my opinion. I'm not saying that this one isn't going to tell us but this one, but there's just too many things in the way over here. It's just too much. You have to understand the 5 is, that's a lot of money right here. There's a lot of orders right here, whether you know it or not. So this one would still be a 1. In my opinion, this is a 1. The confidence level 1, that it's going to continue. If we get down here, this is a 3. Okay? Okay, I had a question. Aren't we technically bearish under the 20 EMA exponential moving average? Okay, so here's how it works. This is the truth. You're asking about bearish and okay, this is how it works. And to answer your question, this is the answer to your question. We have price, we have the 5, we have the 20, and then we have the 200. If we have this set up here, oh, excuse me, darn it. All right, so we have price, the 5, 20, 200. When this is the thing, if the 200 is below the 20, which is below the 5, which is below the price, this is an uptrend. Because the average price, right? Now, an official downtrend is when the price gets below the 20. That's an official downtrend, like bearish. Excuse me, the 200. The 200. We're in bearish territory here. This could be just a pullback correction. Okay? So when the price gets below the 20, the pullback correction, something like that. If we get down to 200, if the price gets below the 200 DMA, then we're bearish. That's the answer. Good question. So, meaning if your long-term plays, your long-term portfolios, it's easy to kind of do swing trades like that, right? So if the price gets below the 20, maybe go ahead and buy a put and hold on for a little bit. If the price gets below the 200, buy a put and hold. Wait for the retest and reject. When the price retests and rejects the 200, this is your long-term portfolio type stuff, right? But good question. And I would like to say, I'm going to be fully transparent. I am really good at what I'm doing right now. I'm very confident and very good at what we're doing right now. As far as day trading, scalping, identifying the structures within intraday analysis, things like this, right? I'm proficient in this. Here's me being honest. When it comes to like certain other things in the stock market, as far as, you know, maybe terms or even some patterns, even some patterns, I'm not familiar with it. Right? I have a niche thing that a very specific niche thing that I do, and I'm just being honest. This is what I'm good at. Anything else beyond that, I'm not the expert. But that question I can answer clearly. So, and I'm just saying that because I don't want. Hold on. Yeah, so they're still using the algo, but okay. Anyways, I was saying all that to say this. Oh, they're still respecting this. Yeah, this is still being respected. This is still being respected, right? Look, we've identified our risk. We've identified all the risk. We've identified all of our risk. This is your risk. You're inside here. Whatever you're in, calls or puts, this is what you're dealing with. Right? Oh, come on, man. Whatever you're doing, calls or puts, this is what you're dealing with in here. You know all the risk now. We've identified all of the risk. Whether you're in calls or puts, this is the answer. Now, what we must simply do, we see the two whales fighting, right? We see them fighting. We obviously know there's an institutional investor that really wants the price to push up, or no matter what, they already bought. For example, their clients, they're like, hey, I want to start a 401k, or I want to do whatever it is I want to do with the stock market, right? And they're putting in orders, and it doesn't matter. They're putting in market orders right here, and it doesn't matter. They're not trying to play the game. They're just saying our clients want to buy SPY for the long term, right? So there's institutional investors that are pushing this price. Now, you see what's happening here? There's other whales that are like, They're fighting. They're fighting. So this person down here put in a lot of orders. They put in a big order. They put in a real big order. And then the market is like, okay, we're gonna fill those orders, and they push it back down. Nope, but we still have more orders. So we gotta fill those orders, they push it back down. Oh no, this guy actually bought so many orders, we still have to fill them. You see what's happening? And they're like, no, they're gonna push it back down. However, there's so many orders over here, they're still filling it. So they can't keep up with how much they initially bought. That's what's happening. Now, eventually one of them are gonna say, okay. Like, I'm not willing to pay more than this, or I'm not willing to sell for less. Okay, hold on, let me focus. I know this is a confidence level 1. If you're taking the trade, you have to protect your trade, right? You have to protect your trade if you're taking this trade, because look, this is you're in the liquidity. If you're taking this trade, protect your trade. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying this is going to be the vehicle to get us here. Fine, you know that. However, you have to understand it's going to be rocky. It's going to be rocky. Okay, okay. So look, here's the build in green and the break of blue. So we're building in our green, and then we broke our blue. Okay. I'm chasing this. I'm not gonna allow this to really. If I leave the stop somewhere a little halfway candle. I'm chasing this because I know it's sketchy in here. I'm chasing this. Let's see what we got. I'll give it just a little bit. Hopefully we get to the 5. I'm not gonna let it go against me, so if I have to get back in, I'll get back in. I'm not gonna let it go against me. That's what I'm not gonna let it do. Okay, I can tell I'm focusing way too much, so I have my stop set. I'm just gonna let it play out. That one got okay. All right, so they're break even. All right, if I need to get back in, I'm gonna get back in. This candle just stopped me out, so hold on. Now I need to focus again. This was break even. This candle stopped me out. Okay. Let's wait for this one, right? You guys want to you guys want to wait for this one? You want to wait for this one over here? The one that I have highlighted? You understand? You understand what I'm talking about now? You see it? You see it? This is why. This is why you're here. I'm identifying the risk for you. This is very simple. This is very simple. It's very simple, right? We knew you can't, if you're gonna take this trade, you gotta be on it. You can't allow it to go against you. Why? Because you know where the resistance is. Or excuse me, you know where the support is. This is why. It's very simple. They have to grab liquidity, so you have to chase it. I put break even because whatever, you know, break even, I'll let it run. I'm not going to lose anything, right? So I put break even, fine. I could have took a little bit of profit at least. But I didn't. I put break even, fine, because I let it run. And this is I'm telling you the risk, how to do, I'm telling you how to do these trades. If it gets below this, then you let it run. If you're in here, you got to scalp. If you're in here, that's on you. You understand what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking about. It's always going to work like that. It's always going to work like that. You never have to question it ever again. You never got to question it again. Exactly. Yeah. We already knew. Yeah. Good job, 3K. Yep. You never got to worry about it. It's always going to be the way I'm saying. It's going to take me a little bit of time, you know, maybe 30, 45 minutes to figure it out. But after that 30, 45 minutes, now we know our risk. This is a business. We're not, our business says, don't get it. The boss says, don't get involved. We're not getting involved here. We have money we're trying to preserve. I'm telling you, this is not the environment for us. I'm telling you, if you are that type of person, you follow my lead. How I said, okay, if you're going to take the trade, you got to chase it and be out quick. This is how you scalp. Okay. That is scalping. That is scalping. You have your criteria. You know where the price wants to go to grab liquidity. This is scalping. We just walked through it together, and I told you, I'm not going to let this go against me. It's just not going to happen because I know where we are. This is how you scalp. I'm teaching you. If you want to let it run, you're down here. It has to be like this. If you want to let it run, you're up here. This is why I wanted that poll. I wanted you to put that in the poll. It's okay to be wrong. Get it wrong now while we're learning. Get it wrong now while you're learning. It's okay. Allow this to happen. If they want to stay in here all day, let them do that. Because we know where the money is. This is our money, right? It's not in here. This is not our money in here. unless you're gonna do what I'm, unless you have the ability to scalp, like I just said, look, unless you have that ability and you're quick on it, fine. But I'm not there controlling your little greasy fingers, and I don't want you guys to like. I'm telling you, if we're in this range, just listen to me. Just listen to me. Not everything, you don't need to jump on every candle. It has to be like this. If you're trading in here, you are being called exit liquidity. And the best thing is, we can save our money, go enjoy the day, and come back and wait for a real day to do our trades. You don't have to force a trade for no reason. At minimum, we have to do this. Minimum, right? Nothing's changed. It's still the same criteria. Now look, I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just know what it needs to look like, right? Something like this. I'll redraw it because I'm just being lazy. I'll redraw it. If you're not willing to wait for this, you're not about business. You're about gambling. You're about the thrill. You're about the thrill of the chase. Okay? Understand that about yourself. You're a gambler. You like the thrill. If you want to preserve your money, realize, hey, I don't do business in here. You have to be very selective with your money. And you have to say, hey, look, this neighborhood, that's not for me. I'm not going to live in this neighborhood. Even though they try to entice you, they're going to try to entice you. Look at the trap. Look at the trap. We'll know who wins. It'll be obvious. It'll be very obvious. I've already drawn it out on the screen in front of you, actually. It's just going to take all day to do it, then it takes all day. If it doesn't happen today, then today's not the day. Get over it. You'll be fine. Look, it's all still happening. All of it is still happening. Taking a long time today, but it's happening. Oh, we have plenty of time. Listen, stick around because one of these things is going to happen. I'm telling you. If it shoots off now, maybe, I don't know when, one of these plays. I'm telling you right now, YouTube, Discord, what is it? Who are you? TikTok, Instagram, OnlyFans. Wait. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. He's gotta be patient. If you want to make money today, you gotta wait for this to happen. Okay, I think I was the only one that put no in the poll. Does everyone understand why this one wasn't the juicy one now? The answer is because we needed to clear the liquidity here. You know that the liquidity is cleared on this one because this is our put scenario. So if this is our put scenario, the put scenario can't be in the liquidity, right? It can't be in the liquidity with high confidence. It has to be after the liquidity, right? Okay. Stop that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. He's lying. He's lying. He's lying. Okay, I got you. Okay, my bad. All right, look, let it happen. Let this. Okay, are they enticing you now? I'm telling you, one of these things is going to happen. Look, play along. It's gonna happen. And you know what? If it doesn't, this will be the first time not, so I'll be okay with that record. I'll be okay with 99%. But it is gonna happen. So, whatever you think, I don't know. I don't know what you think, but however you play it, that's what you got to worry about. You got to worry about the emotion when you get in it and you're like, okay, I see green, yeah, and you're gonna move it, and then the red candle's gonna come and you're like, oh no, I don't want to lose my money. It's gonna happen. Watch. As soon as that one red candle comes in, reality's gonna set in. Mike Tyson always says, you always have a fight plan till you get punched in the mouth. That red candle's gonna pop in, punch you in the mouth. Ow! Oh, Mike Tyson punched me in the mouth. All right, my alert about to get set off. So look, the alert's set off. Well, almost. Is it? Is it gonna set off or what? Wait, what? Okay, my alert didn't get set off, but I'll redo it again. Because then they're going to pop up here and fake you out and then continue. Or they're going to pop up here, fake you out, and drop. So wait for the retest. That's it. Simple answer. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen, whether you like it or not. You are going to take this education. You're gonna take it. Sit there and take this education. Watch. Watch what's gonna happen. It has to be. It has to be. There can be no other way. It has to be. So look, here's the fake out. This is for Discord. Watch. Here's the fake out. Here's how you're gonna know the fake out. When it goes up here, if it doesn't do this, as I drawn it, it's gonna fake you out. It has to do this. You're not gonna be late, right? You're not gonna be late. Once it starts moving, you're gonna think, oh no, but I'm too late. You're not gonna be late. You're not gonna, this is too much liquidity. You're not going to be late. You just got to have the courage to hold. Okay? And then if we start trading, you know, below here, look, you see what's going to happen. So you know there's a big gap between your call scenario and your put scenario. So there is no question here. If you're in the Discord, there is no question where your put scenario needs to be and where your call scenario needs to be. Okay? Pay attention to this. Anyways. I guess we're going to look to see if we got our strong green move, 2 red candles, and another push up in green. All right, so Discord, you have to imagine, you know, I've never done it before. Why do you think I wanted to test you on this one right here? I've never done it before. Never. But because I knew this is a teaching moment. That's why. I knew it. This is the moment where I can teach you something. Now you know. Now you know the safer entries, right? You know your risk. If you're doing this on the number 1, when I say 1, you know what you got to do now. We just went through it. You know where your levels are. You know where your risk tolerance should be as far as stop loss, right? Actually, if you're doing inside 1, you know, your stop loss needs to be very, 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 whatever you want, but I think it needs to be tight. Look, you see this lick box? Let them clear this lick box. It has to happen. Don't let this fool you. We have a criteria. This is our business. We're not playing around in this neighborhood. This is where we lock our windows and keep driving. Okay? Keep driving. Lock your windows and keep driving. Maybe you might want to crack the window just a bit, throw some bird seeds out so they get distracted, and then keep going. Throw some bird seeds out, throw some old newspapers away. Actually, no, don't litter, don't litter. Bird seeds fine, because the birds will eat that. Okay. Look, aren't we glad we're not involved in this neighborhood here? We don't like this. It's too much. Look, they have too much. They have parties every weekend. They have Airbnb people over here. We don't like this neighborhood. They have a whole bunch of El Caminos outside. They got an old Dodge and an El Camino outside and a beat up ass truck. No, we don't like this neighborhood. They got a whole bunch of other countries' flags in this neighborhood. Like, what? What the hell? Where am I? Why is there other countries' flags in my neighborhood? Why are we so representative of some other ass place? Whatever. We drive through these. Just drive through these. I'm gonna say it again. Put here, call here. Put here, call here. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. Right? This is the pattern. Look, you're seeing the pattern. The stock market is patterns. You gotta recognize that pattern, know how to play the pattern. I'll be here, don't worry. That's what I'm here for. This is easy. This is easy. You can scalp every dime out of the market if you really wanted to, right? When I'm trying to teach you guys how to do that right here, man. Before I started like live streaming, because I don't want to show my super risky plays live streaming. I'd rather be safer for everybody else, because you're not gonna know how to handle this type of stuff. When I started, man, like every move I was on, every move, and I was doing pretty well. But then now, I have people watching, and that's not sustainable for people who are just starting. So I'm gonna show you the narrow, straight path. Once you get that down, then you can start venturing off on your own. You're gonna understand the risk. It's gonna take time. But look, aren't you glad we didn't get involved here? See up here? Everyone pays their taxes. Everyone pays their taxes up here. Over here, all the grass is cut. Over here, every time you walk by a fence, there's a dog trying to bite your leg off, and you're like, God dang! And the dog's almost jumping out of the fence. You're like, what the hell? Every time you walk by the fence over here, angry ass dog for some reason. Feed that dog. What the hell? Oh man. Not every day is a trading day, right? At least we can identify this. We're saving our money. We'll spend up here. We'll spend down here. We don't support this stuff. This is ISIS. This is ISIS. This is America. This is freedom. Look how many times they play with our emotions. Look how many times. Look at these strong moves and then what? You see the environment, don't get involved. We already identified this. Not every day is a trading day, but at least you still had fun. Okay. Please don't tell me we didn't identify this. It's highlighted, right? It's highlighted, and we also have this 5. I'm showing you the range you're in. If you're not willing to wait for this to happen, you're not about business. You're about gambling. It's gonna happen. One of them's gonna happen. They're shaking out everybody here. They're shaking out everybody. Eventually, one of them's gonna win. If we got shook up in here, don't worry. Don't worry. You'll be fine. I got you. It'll be clear. It'll be clear. When this happens, it'll be clear. All right, Discord, at this moment in time, we should be probably checking out our trading plan and looking to see which plans are invalid and which ones are still on the table. Okay, can someone do that for me and share it with the rest of the class? This is what we should be doing. Like, if you're not doing this already, then there's no point in me making trading plans that work every single day, right? There's no point in me making trading plans that have hit every single day since February 3rd of 2025. This is what you, if you didn't know that this is what you need to be doing at this point, then hello, welcome to the Discord. This is how you use the trading plan, or else why is it there? Figure out which one is most likely, which one's invalid, which one's still on the table. Be picky with your trades. Be picky. Do not have a bias. Do not have a bias in here. Don't have a bias. That's what they want. They want you to have a bias, and they're like, oh, cool story, bro. Bye. Same patterns, nothing changed. There's no reason to even have a bias. What is this? What does this mean? Explain that. 1 through 5. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I get it now. Let me see. 1, 3. Okay. Okay, good analysis. Perfect. So then maybe the rest of us should be looking at 1, 3, and 5, or checking yourself and saying, hey, okay, you know, either 3K, I agree, or 3K, maybe you're off here because I see this. Have a conversation. You're going to feel strength in numbers. Talk to each other. You can also go in the water cooler if you guys want to do voice. on your own. You can go to the water cooler. Let's see if it gives us the old some type of micro something. We need something to go off of. We need some vehicle to even get us up here. The vehicle is going to be, if it's going to happen, right? We need like a little dance, a little strong dance. Because look at this. Low volume. This is so low volume. Look at the volume. This is not a good trading environment. Look at the volume here. It's not a good trading environment. Wait for the setup. We've identified it. A part of being a trader is knowing when not to trade, right? I think that's a very important part. When not to trade. Yeah, see, it needs to look a certain way. If it doesn't look like that, we're picky with our trades. It has to look like that. You gotta allow it to happen. Yeah, boring day, right? Boring day. Called in? Like, called in? I should have went to work today. Right? I should have went to work today. I do believe the payday's on the way. I do believe that. I believe the payday's on the way. It's just gonna be some time. This wedge needs to play out. All right, we're above the water. Let's see if we can let's see if we can start our bull cycle out of this lick box. Maybe that'll give us some help. Let's see if our bull cycle and the lick box starts at the same time. Okay, Discord, I hope this is today's a really good lesson. Why we really need to pay attention to the 5. Like, really. You see how the 5, we use the 5 because it's going to help us to identify, right? It's going to help us to not stop out too early or to understand what's actually happening. Because in 1 minute, you use the 5 to get to where the 30 is pointing. We use the 1 to get our sniper entries on the 5. Okay, they all work together. There's a lesson, one of the lessons, if you have to go through the lessons. It's all in the lessons. It all works together. There's no surprise. None of this is a surprise. All the risk is identified. You just gotta understand how. If you don't understand the videos, you gotta ask me the questions, okay? Yes, it's in the getting started channel. So if you go on the getting started, there's a whole bunch of lessons, not a whole, a good amount. There's a good amount of lessons that'll get you through for sure. Like, you'll learn how to be pickier with your trades. You'll learn, you know, what the setups kind of look like. You'll know. You got to look at those videos. Yeah, you have to look at the videos. And it's not just to like increase my viewership. Like listen, no one's watching this, first of all. So it's not that. It's literally to help you with the strategy. No one's watching this shit. I'm giving away money all day and no one cares. No one's watching me. But if I had a super thick accent, man, I would have 1,000 people on the stream right now. If I had a super thick accent, printing money, folks. If I did, man, I would have. Printing money, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bearish, 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 bearish. Bullish, bullish, bearish, bearish, bearish. Come on, man, this guy. This guy. I think we all know what I'm talking about. I'm being mean. Yeah. Stop that. Okay, this has to be gone. This has to be gone. Stop that. People are gonna come in here. No, you guys are trying to get the deep state after me. First Charlie, then me. Look what needs to happen, right? Look what needs to happen for certain things to happen. Okay? Look what needs to happen. Just let it happen first. Don't front run it. Don't let him, right? Look what needs to happen. Discord knows what's going on, right? Just be patient. Don't front run it. Look how many times look. Allow it to happen. That's all I'm saying. And when it does, it's gonna move. It's gonna be obvious. You'll see it. Just like yesterday and the day before, it'll be obvious. For sure. I honestly don't know how, because here's why his strategy pretty much is unsustainable for people following, is because he does more supply and demand type stuff, and it's in and out real quick. His plays are 30 seconds, 30, 45 seconds, stuff like that. And by the time he's in his WhatsApp typing, and then it's like, you only have 30 seconds. There's also a delay. So, man, you're giving people a 30-second window for your plays, and there's a delay. I don't know how this is sustainable. Okay, I'm out. Right? I don't know how. Yep. Maybe that stuff works, but you have to. There's too much delay. It's not enough. I don't think that's sustainable. How do I know? Because I tried. Because I tried. I was where you are too. This is obviously a long time ago, but I tried. It's just not sustainable. But try to tell those people. Try to tell those people, hey, look, this is, you're probably eroding your account. They don't care. It's like a cult. And I always tell y'all, hold me accountable. Let me know how I can be better. Do I need to be more clear? I always tell, hold me accountable. I'm here for you. It's not the other way around. And look, when we get there, listen, here's the plan. When we get there, these people are making plenty of money, right? They're the big guys on the block. When we get there, if we can scrape off even a fraction, you better believe all the homies, we're going, because I'm not that greedy. This guy's making $1 million a month. $1 million, damn near $1 million a month. Come on now. You better believe everyone that's in here right now, we're all getting broke off. because I'm not that greedy. We're all gonna have $1 million a month. Stop it right now. We just need to scrape off a bit. If we can scrape off a bit of them, we good. Whoever's in here, or whoever the select few I've been talking about, watch. I'm a man of my word. It's gonna happen. Yeah, a month. It's insane. It's insane. It's unheard of. Yeah. He's extremely extreme. He doesn't even need to take any trades. This guy doesn't need to take a risk. Doesn't need to. Doesn't matter. That's why he doesn't care. He can put everything. He can always put everything on the line because he's always gonna have the account replenished. See, look, we're at this area. We're at this really strange area here where it's, look, we're breaking our algo. Oh, wait. We're breaking our algo. Maybe two. Yeah, we're in a weird spot. We're breaking the algo, which should be a put scenario, but it's too close. It's too close. This needs to happen. Don't force it here. This needs to happen because essentially we're calling the top. We'd be calling the top if we buy puts right now. We have to wait till we get under here. This is the answer, okay? Don't force anything. We're not that thirsty. We're not that thirsty for this. Not in this environment. Look at this trading environment. Get out of here. We're not playing around in here. Not every day trading day. We can hang out and talk or whatever, but I'm not taking any trades in here. I'm actually gonna get up and walk around. I'll be right back. Take a break. Set your alerts and take a break. I'll be right back. And by the way, I can't be racist. Look at my avatar and put it together. Bye. If anyone's allowed to criticize Josh, it's probably me. probably me. Yeah, look at my avatar. Put that together. Kind of blue. A little bit. A little bit. Halfway. I'm halfway. I got one half blue and one half American. I know. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This guy sees a green candle, bullish, 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 and he like announces it as if it's like, okay, well, should I be doing something right now? Like, why are you yelling it like this, homie? What do you mean? Bullish, bullish. And then all of a sudden, he like, bears are intact. I'm like, wait, what? What? You're doing the wrong, you're saying the opposite thing of what's happening in real life, man. Stop doing that. It's very, I don't know how. I actually have no idea how people do it. Look at this price action. Ain't nothing to do here. Go to here, I'll type it. He's on right now. Oh, the last two words are all one word. Don't separate the last two words. Yeah, because he's monetized. Because they don't shadow ban him, so he's monetized. So as long as he's on, he's getting paid. This guy, he's got the market locked. He has this market locked, lock. And if you go in there, because I try to do some, I try to do some goon stuff. I try to get in there like an op and try to infiltrate his supporters. Oh man, they were like, listen, if there's ever a point in time where we just start losing consistently, please don't be stupid and leave, right? Do not give me another dollar. If you're losing consistently, you have to stop giving me money. They don't care. They're just like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's like they all wear, this is an old reference, so here I'm gonna date myself. DC probably knows. They all wear Nike shoes with purple track suits, and they're drinking this special potion, and they're gonna go to the Comet Hale-Bop. They all think they're going to Comet Hale-Bop. They're going to the moon with this guy. That's what they think. They got their Nikes on, they got their purple track suits, and they're like, Xenu, take the wheel. That's what. Listen, I'm gonna make $1. They better what if they stay all day sideways, or what they're gonna do is last 10 minutes shoot up, right? They're gonna bore everyone to death, and last 10. Look at the volume. Look at the volume. Is the stock market on? Hello? Did they turn it off? Is this thing on? Look at this annoying grind. Look at this annoying grind. I told you. It's gonna be, look at this annoying grind. I'm glad we had a chance to experience a day like this. An annoying, grinding day like this. Now we know how to... Look, if you took a loss today, this is the day where it's okay to take a loss, right? You don't feel bad about days like this. This is where you know, your setup's presented itself, and then you get chopped. Identifying the chop is the important part, right? We did that. But you cannot be upset with days like today if you took a loss. As long as you put your stop losses proper and you're not crazy with it, you'll be fine. You're gonna survive, right? There's always another day, but days like today, this should not get in your psyche at all. Like, this is okay. This is okay. I own a coin laundry, and it rained, and no one came in because they don't want their clothes or whatever, you know? This is just one of those days. This is a business. So don't take today and feel anything weird about yourself. If you do, you're too emotional and you're not about this. Or you need to somehow get that emotion out of your system when it comes to this stuff. We got to be robots here. I'm gonna make $1 today. I'm telling you. I'm gonna make $1. I broke even on this one, but. Look, this ascending wedge. I've been telling. I'm pretty sure I identified the ascending wedge a long time ago. So. Hell yeah! Oh, dang! DC, this guy, he doesn't miss one. This guy doesn't miss. DC doesn't miss. Oh man. I'm gonna make $1. Watch. Hold on. It's gonna happen. Alright, let's see what they give us. Be picky. Be picky if you want to be picky. Just don't overstay your welcome. You see what's happening. They're going to try to fake you out. Wait for it to be obvious. Be picky with your trades. If you're in the Discord, hopefully you have the charts opened on your own, because you see me doing this. How you can't trade like this if I'm doing this constantly. You need to use the charts that I have provided. Okay, go to the charts link, which, by the way, I'm gonna have to update those. By the way, I'm gonna update all those today. I'll do it today. Hopefully I don't need. If I erase the 30-minute again, I'm gonna be upset. Be picky. It has to do this. Don't let them fool you. It needs to do this. Do not front run it. Be picky with your trades. It has to do this minimum. Don't even play around unless it does this. Don't think, oh, well, I believe. Don't have a bias thinking, I believe it's going to do this, so I'm going to get it now. You see how they keep. Look, I don't need to say anything. I'm being a little overprotective of you right now, because just to make sure no one's misunderstanding. There's a criteria here. It's not just because. Okay, yeah, fair. That's fair. Here's the reason why I really love that idea, DJ. I love that idea. You see the environment we're in, right? You know what you did yesterday. There's no reason to eat into that profit, right? There's no reason. This is how you. Thank you. DJ's a reasonable person. Preserve your account. It makes more. Yeah, I get it. It makes sense. That's the only way you're ever gonna keep growing. You can't just keep risking it knowing damn well this isn't the environment today. I have to be on here because I stream, right? You don't have to. Be picky. I like that. Not every day is a trading day. Knowing when not to trade is the thing, but I'm gonna make $1. I'm going to make $1. Let's see if they retest VWAP and shoot up again. You're gonna need to grab liquidity from somewhere. If it is gonna shoot up, they're gonna need to grab liquidity. Okay. Really quick question. I don't know who's following, but I have a question. Can I don't know how to do the poll. Can one of you guys do the poll? Is Candace Owens BS or is it true? Or is it like legit or is it BS? Candace Owens, I don't know if anyone's following that. I'm obsessed with that. No poll. But I mean, some of the stuff she's saying is like, kind of like, man, you know, if it is true, then it's scary and sad at the same time. If all that stuff is true, man, it's, I don't know. It seems so fantastic, but you know, that's kind of what they want us to believe, I guess, is the crux of the argument, you know? It's hard to understand. I don't know what's going on with that. But it is interesting. It's very interesting. You know what? You know what's funny? I flip-flop on that. I'm like, is she? Like, I can't tell. But I think because she's funny, I'm like, oh, okay, I guess she's fine. She's probably cute. I had a tough time before, but no, yeah, I probably agree. She's fine. Like, order. Okay, 3K. 3K, we didn't need. 3K, you think we needed? Okay. Like, we didn't know that, 3K? Alright, thanks for. You just wasted data on the internet. You wasted server space on someone's internet, 3K. We don't need. You wasted server space on the internet by putting I'd hit it. Okay. Yeah, we didn't know that about you. Okay, look, this purple is kind of a significant break here. We're back up to our 50-50. This purple's kind of a significant break. Oh, but VWAP's right here, right? We wanted to see if they're going to grab VWAP before they push, so I think this VWAP is going to be pretty important. This VWAP is going to keep us between the 5 and give us room to get to 87.60, or it's going to be the gatekeeper and keep us inside of this top side liquidity. Okay, so we already expected all this. This is no surprise. We just have to wait for the setup, because it doesn't matter when. It has to do this thing. Doesn't matter when. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I know what it needs to look like. Damn, it's 9:30. It feels like 5 p.m. already. I don't think we had a day like this in a while. In a long while. Like absolutely no movement like this. It's okay. Okay. Alright, I guess I see it. I see it. Okay. Okay, I see it. Okay, yeah, she got it. I'm still okay. Maybe I should stop looking. There, back to the action. See what you guys do. See what you did? Got me distracted with some Candy-O. Candy-O. Oh man, did anyone see what? Who is it? Okay, I didn't get a chance to see it. I needed like a little refresher. So I don't know his name. Ian Carroll, I believe. Ian Carroll and some other guy. They were having some discussion, and they were talking about shape charges and the connection with this company with shape charges. Man, I gotta see it. I gotta go back and watch that. Blasting in my own. Huh? What is going on? This Discord is an HR nightmare. Turkey, what is going on? You guys are trying to get me fired? Are you guys trying to get me fired? Who do you work for? Are you work for the deep state? What is going on? Why would you say egregious things like this? Oh, no. Okay, I'm writing you up. And anyone who's laughing, I'm writing you up too. You're playing silly, I'm writing you up too. Oh, you're laughing? Writing you up too. Everyone's getting written up. Okay, look, the gatekeeper of VWAP. VWAP gatekeeper to keep us up here. You see how we understand what's happening? You understand liquidity levels? You understand it now? There's liquidity levels. We have to take out certain levels. This is easy. You have to know when not to trade. It's not always, we're always in a trade. Knowing when not to trade is a thing. All right, now listen. Did we land on the moon? Did we land on the moon? Who knows? The moon landing, that's an interesting one. 3K, everything's a conspiracy to 3K. Because I saw some video of like the what they're saying is like the actual space mission, and I was like, man, that is the, like, we know what CGI is now, and that's bad. It looks like claymation. right? Okay. Man, why you gotta put my government name in the damn thing? Why do you put my government name in there? Don't put my government name in the chat. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Yeah, my government. Listen, who do y'all work for? What the hell? Okay, all right. Let's pay attention. Let's see what we got. Remember, we wanted to see our bull cycle starting on the break of our lick box. That'll give us some idea, right? Ooh. Okay, look, we stayed in magenta. You see magenta? See this magenta? Why do I even have this here? What is it connected? Okay, whatever. Luckily we have this magenta. How did this get here? Okay, we're gonna use it. I like this magenta here. So let's see if we build in purple and then break in the magenta. That'll be the play on the 5, and then this is still the same setup, right? Break, retest, reject of 690.02. Okay. Oh, look right here, 690.02. That's convenient. That's convenient. But I have on the 1 minute. Excuse me. I have on the 1 minute up here. So let's do this one, okay? Let's do this one. All right. Let's see if we can make a buck. Gotta watch out for this fake out though, especially here. This is where they're gonna want to fake you out. So wait for the break and retest. It's gonna be obvious, and then when it's obvious, you're gonna be like, oh no, it's gonna run without me. That's when they're gonna do the retest. Okay. As soon as you think it's gonna run without me, and then you go in on the call, they're gonna retest it. You're gonna stop. It's gonna stop you out, and then it's gonna continue. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. I'm already telling you what's gonna happen. So you have to wait for this. This is an evil game. Look what they're doing here. So moon landing, probably not. Little known fact, here's a factoid about LST. I was actually on the security detail that laid Neil Armstrong to rest. He was actually buried at sea. He was buried out to sea. They spread his ashes out to sea off of right outside of Naval Station Mayport, Florida. And I met the whole family. Very nice family. When they introduce themselves, they introduce themselves with their full names. Ocean is space. 3K, you know number one rule, not on your own supply. Not on your own supply, 3K. That's rule number one. What is going on today? Come on, I feel like it's one of those old TVs you gotta hit on the side to get going. I gotta move the bunny ear to get the show started. When I was a kid and before I learned how to steal cable, I used to put a coat hanger inside the TV to try to see boobs. I used to put a coat hanger. If you're young, you have no idea what I mean. If you're young, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But this is what we used to do. This is what we used to do when we were kids. We used to put coat hangers in TVs to try to look at boobs. Yeah. And now you guys have the internet, so. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. See if we can make a buck. Alerts went off. See if we can make a buck. So yeah, coat hanger, TV, tube television, by the way, not LED. It has to be a tube television. Coat hanger, tube television, and pretty much, yeah, you're all set. You just need a bottle of lotion. Oh, what? Dang, thank you, DC. Baby oil, yeah, because 1,000 bottles of baby oil, we already know it. So back in the 90s, that's how you had to. And then I also used to watch X-Men, and then I had to use the bunny ears to see that too. I'm like, man, we are so poor. I can't even watch basic TV. I was so poor we couldn't even watch basic TV without me having to like MacGyver something. I'm telling you. Look, all of this needs to happen, by the way. All of it. So just wait for all of this to happen. What else? Oh yeah, also back in the day, I don't know if you guys know, but there's something called outside, and we used to go out there all the time and do activities out there. We had things called bikes. A fun game for some reason was hide and seek or tag. You know what? A long time ago, when you told a kid he had to stay inside, they'd be upset. You're like, what? No, I don't want to stay inside. All my friends are outside. I want to play. I want to play. And then now you tell them to go outside. They're like, you hate me. You hate me, and I'm gonna tell my teachers that you're abusive. And right now the kids beat up the parents. That's funny. Look how they're testing our patience today. Oh, just to make $1? Really? Just to make $1. They're biting at it. They're biting at it, but the volume's so low. And it's starting to get overbought. This volume is bad. Bad. So look, you see bad volume? You see we're below the water, but in an uptrend. Now you know what type of pattern we're looking for, right? You better remember this. Remember what's happening. You see the pattern. A weak bull cycle. Look what it looks like. Bang, bang. Here's your weakness right here, and here's your bull cycle right here. You get it? Does everyone see what's happening? Here's your weakness. Here's your bull cycle. Okay. Now you know what it looks like. So whenever you see that on the thing that I'm pointing out, you know what to expect. Very simple. Okay, we're retesting alert zone. All right, see if we can make a buck. I'm gonna focus for a little bit. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna focus for a bit. Let's see if volume picks up. The only thing is we're overbought. Overbought, but we could just ride that wave. We need to see some volume pick up. We need to see volume pick up. Okay. All right, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. Pay attention to what's happening. I'm gonna focus. Let's see if the legs start to spread apart, okay? Let's see if these legs spread apart. Let's see if the volume starts to increase. We want some more volume to come in. Allow this. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Low volume, look at it, very low volume. Eventually, something's gonna break, right? And once that breaks, it's gonna trigger orders. That's what we're waiting for. If you didn't know, that's what we're waiting for. Something's gonna break, eventually. And it may not even be today, but eventually something's gonna break. And then it's gonna trigger orders, whether it be stop losses or actual buy entries. The orders are gonna be triggered, and then we'll figure it out, okay? Very simple. Don't overthink this. The thing that the volume is slowing down needs to break. There's volume somewhere. Let's see. There's liquidity. Yeah, we're actually in it. We're in the liquidity right now. So once we break, yeah, it's all okay. We're good. Everything is doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's just taking a lot. The market's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. It's just taking a long time to get there. That's all. They're settling out the orders in the slowest way possible. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. How we play it, that's what I'm saying. How we play it, that's on you. It's going to happen. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. Let whatever's gonna happen happen. I'll be right back. All right, so our first test is right here, right? We're breaking the lick box. We're gonna retest this lick box. Let's see if they like the taste of the lick, or if they're gonna reject the taste of the lick. If they lick this box, right? By the way, if you're just tuning in, this is a liquidity box. If the price licks this box, hold on, I need to calm down. If this box gets licked and the price likes it, is gonna go back into, yeah, okay, I like this. Let me get in here for a bit. If this box is if it's actually a box of sardines, it's gonna reject it. If this is a box of sardines, if we lick this box and it turns out to be sardines, we gotta go the other way, okay? Just trust me on that. Trust me on that. Let it happen. Look, whatever happens, just don't overstay your welcome. Don't overstay your welcome. You see the environment we're in. You know this is prime real estate to snatch your goddamn, hold on. This is prime real estate right here to snatch your soul away and send it down the other way. Prime real estate to snatch a soul and all your hopes and dreams. Oh, I wanted to be a day trader. I'm not cut out for this. It's true what they say. It's impossible. It's all a scam. Right? This is all, we've all had it. This is going to separate. Right? What? Implement your strategy. Allow the thing to happen. First of all, you got to allow it to happen. We already know what's happening here, right? We want to see if they like the taste of this box. Do we like this box or not? If we don't like this box, we're heading off. We're going to another box, right? First of all, we actually don't even like this neighborhood, right? We don't like this neighborhood. We out. Let's get out of this neighborhood. Let's check on the volume. It's still low. Okay. Okay. Look at our 5-minute chart. Okay. Okay. If you took this, if you've taken this 2 on key level, the break and read, you got to protect this trade, okay? You see the environment we're in. If you're on single contracts, take your little bit of money. If you don't have the, if you're not going to hold for the thing, if you're not going to hold, take your money and get out. Just collect something and move on. And then learn the lesson, but don't take a loss right here, okay? Because it's gonna hurt you emotionally. Even though, if let's say we don't know that the price shoots off without you, it's better than taking the L. You know, the FOMO is better than taking the L in my opinion. I'd rather have FOMO than a red P&L. And now look. You have your exit strategies. Implement that. Implement your exit strategies. This is the time. This is the time right now. Reflect on this moment. Who are you as a trader? Do you want this to be a career? Is it possible for you? You have to be realistic with yourself, right? Do you have the emotional stability to say, there's going to be a red candle and I'm okay with that. I'm literally watching my account or the contract value drop, but I'm okay because I know, or I know there's on a balance of probabilities, what is most likely to happen, right? Now there's 3 exit strategies that are highlighted in the Discord. Pick one. Pick one. And I'm willing to bet eventually you're going to start to, they're going to be a hybrid, right? You're going to just know they're going to be a hybrid. Just like me. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, if you're trading off my style, of course, you're going to mimic me. Yeah. So you're going to be a hybrid, right? Who didn't know this was going to happen? Who didn't know? Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money. Oh my God. Look, it took a little bit of time. It took some time. We stayed focused. I highlighted. Look, this is a highlighted 2. If you don't know what a highlighted 2 means, you got to join my Discord. This is already done. Right? This is already done. We already knew what was going to happen since this morning. We had to wait for the setup. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my God. There it is. I told you I was going to make $1. I told you. I'm going to make $1. I'm going to make $1. It's going to happen. It doesn't matter what you think. Stop thinking. Let me do that for you. You don't know what you're doing yet. Get out of the conversation. Don't think. Let me do that. That's why I'm here. This is stress-free trading. There was no doubt. There was no doubt. And I told you what was going to happen. And I walked you through it. And I said, okay, just it's going to happen. Look at the retest. I told you what was going to happen. I told you it was going to be obvious. It's too easy. Get out of my face. $125. That's what it is. $125 and gives you freedom. And if that's too expensive for you, hit the road, Jack. It's not for you. This is not for you. If you're not going to invest in yourself, get out of my face. I don't have time for losers. Invest in yourself. You're behind the 8 ball. Everyone in the Discord already knew what was going to happen, already knew how to react. Look at the flexion. This is before the market opened. You don't have to believe me. I'm going to make a video and prove it. Get out of here. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Exit strategy 2 or 3. That's what you're in right now. I mean, I would recommend exit strategy 2 or 3, right? That's what I recommend. You have all the exit strategies. Now, if you're new to the Discord, you get it now, okay? Today was a great day to show you patience and why we wait for the setups, why it needs to look the way we want it to look. We are picky with our trades. This is our money. This is our business. Hold on, let me, okay, I'm good now. I can't lose from here, right? Can't lose. It doesn't matter what happens. This is stress-free trading. Some of you in there with your armpits sweaty and you're biting your fingernails and your butts are sweaty and why? Why are you doing that to yourself? You have like, you're a masochist. You just like pain. You like pain. You're the kid that was like, that stove is red hot, but how hot is it really? That's you. That's you, the dummy. Oh my goodness. All right. Just don't overstay your welcome. You're going to be fine. Implement your exit strategy, right? Whew. All right, let's see where it goes. Allow it. If you're waiting for the pullback, that's fine. Allow this. Wait for it. You didn't miss anything. Because look, this is exit strategy 1. If you paid attention, this is 1, right? You chase it, it stops it, you get back in, 84%. It's all there. You gotta read the lessons. I can't go over every single lesson every single day, right? Go in the lessons, learn the lesson. It's all the information's there. All of it. Look, if you're waiting for the retest and reject, now you know what you're waiting for, right? It's gonna be obvious. You're not gonna be late. Okay, I'm going to allow this to play out. I suggest you do the same. Get up and walk away. That's what I'm doing. Bye. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Don't overtrade. Set your stops. You can't lose from here, right? Set your stops. You cannot lose from here. Allow your winners to win. That's what we don't do. We always let these get us for no reason. It's very rare that the stock market touches the level and just turns around and says, no, thank you. Usually there's a second bite at the apple. Usually you get another bite at the apple. Give yourself that opportunity, okay? I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. You can't lose. Well, I don't know when you entered, but if you're waiting for your entry, then wait for it to, it'll look exactly what you want it to look like. Don't worry. It'll be obvious. And then you're going to think, oh no, I'm too late. And you're not going to be late, right? You're going to think, oh no, I'm too late. You're not going to be late. I'm going to walk away. Don't panic. You'll be fine. I'll be right back. Everyone knew this was going to happen. What do you mean? What do you mean? Everyone knew. Everyone knew. Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. Because you're not in the Discord, right? This is this morning. This is this morning. Okay. I would like someone in the Discord to tell me what is the most likely trade setup that we have now. What is most likely the one that happened? This is too easy. It's too easy. If this is your first day in the Discord, you're welcome. You are welcome. Now you're understanding. Now you're seeing. Like, we're gonna go through this together. Anyways, I'm gonna take a real quick break. I have to circulate blood. I got a bad heart. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. I am back. I hope you didn't overstay your welcome. You see the environment we're in. Take your money. I'm telling you, take your money. Don't let them take it from you. We waited a long time to make that dollar, right? We waited a long time. Don't let them take it. Now look, we're above the water. We're above the water. So don't let this, we're above the water. Just give it a moment, okay? If you're waiting for your entry, wait for your entry. We're above the water. Look at the lick box. Look, hold on. Let me show you something. I'm going to show you something. The price broke. Let it retest the lick box now, okay? And then we want to see it reject. Remember, if this box tastes like sardines, we're rejecting this. But if this box doesn't really have a flavor, okay, I'm okay with that. If there ain't that much flavor, if there's no real flavor here, okay, that's not bad. But if it's sardines, you know, I'll call you an Uber. I actually have to go to work. They call me into work. You gotta catch this Uber. Yeah, I gotta go to work. This is very simple. It'll be obvious. It'll be obvious. This is literally exit strategy 1. So all the risk is defined. So if we get a weak bear cycle here, then this will play out. This is too easy. It's actually too easy. And then if you want to scalp again, watch. Simple. It's going to make this resistance again because we're back inside this lick. But then look, this you gotta understand your environment. Now we're in here, right? And that means we're looking at this, and then this maybe, and then this maybe. Why are you guys making this complicated? So here's your two options in a smaller time frame. And if none of this happens, then guess what? Good. Then there's no setup here. Your puts are still going to be, your safety puts, no matter what, are still going to be underneath this 5. This is never going to change. This ain't changing. Never. It's never going to change. So listen, I'm going to give you all some sauce if you're on TikTok or whatever. Even if I'm not here, here's free sauce. Underneath the 5 for puts. Done. That's it. Put a like. Put a like. Okay, so look, here's this blue. So we're all right. Let's see if this blue. How did this get here? Okay, whatever. How long has this blue been here? Anyways. Okay, it's working. So look, we see liquidity. Hold on, let me show y'all. Look, we're in blue. Very easy. Very easy. Your best bet is like that, and then this will get you to the 5 for the put scenario, right? Just too easy. And then I'm making it look easy. You're gonna try to do it on your own, and you're gonna fail. It's gonna be like, what the hell? Or it's gonna be obvious when it's too late, right? No one wants to know what happened after the fact. You want to know before, right? You want to know way ahead of time, right? Like in the morning. Like in the morning before the market opens. That's what you want. You already know what to expect. So they're retesting this liquidity here. They're retesting it. We're back, right? Break the liquidity. Let's retest it. We're figuring out, is this box, does it have a flavor or no? That's what we're figuring out. Let them figure it out. You don't need to worry about it. You have no say so. We're picking up the crumbs. We want to look for a look. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, don't forget that we had this right here. Hold on. I'm focused. Hold on. I'm focusing. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. This is still our safety. If you're playing the game in here, you understand. You got to get in and get out. I know waiting for the safety is less reward, but it's also less risk. Trust me. When I scalped in here, or wherever it was, you know, you don't want to, you have to be on it. If you're going to be scalping inside here, you got to be on it. And you got to put a tight stop. You can't look, just wait for this. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see if it does this. And then it'd be really nice if the bottom of the lick box and the VWAP underneath. That'd be real nice. I just need a little. I just want a little bit more. One more drop would be nice. One more drop would be nice. One more little drop. All right, 3 seconds on this candle. One more little drop would be nice. A little more distance would be nice. A little more. A little more. I'm being patient. I'm being patient. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm super antsy to move my stop. So I'm gonna leave. I can't lose, so I'm just gonna leave the runners here, and I'll let whatever happens happen. So I have runners going. I'm gonna hope for the best. I have a tight stop. It's not a huge profit if I get stopped out here. It's not gonna be a huge profit. It's something, right? It's not gonna be huge. Well, that's relative. I don't know what you think is big or not, but it's gonna be a fair amount, right? But I'm gonna leave it right here. I'm gonna let the rest run. I can't lose. There's no losing here for me. So I'm just gonna let this play. Okay. I'll be back because I already know. Oh my! Look at the money. Look at the money. Oh geez! Look at the money we just printed. Okay. Damn, now I gotta pay attention. Okay, okay. Here we go. Look at the money on the break of our blue, right? On the break of our blue. The break of blue is our entry. Beautiful. If you're waiting for this, just wait for it. It's fine. I get it. I know this is a 1. This is your... Hold on. Let me focus. I adjusted the original runner. I adjusted the original entry to get more, and then I'm moving all. Hold on, look at the money. Look at the money it's about to print. Look at the money it's about to print. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Give me that. Give me that. I need it. Listen, I only got. Oh come on. I need a little more. I need a little more because I got two. I have two Gucci flip flops. I need one more pair. I need one more pair of Gucci flip flops. I have the black, gold, and purple was yesterday. Blue. I want blue. I want blue. Yeah, yeah. Like a nice blue. Like some type of electron blue or something like that. And gold logo. Come on. Give me a little more. Give me a little more. Give me a little more. Look at the money. Look at the money we're printing. If you're... Send me an email. LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'm going to get you sorted out. We do this every day. Even in an environment like this, we are still able to extract money. This is proof in front of your face. This is proof. Look at the money. Okay. Oh, beautiful. All right. Everyone heard me going through it. I told you it was going to be obvious. Oh, blue was our entry. Don't act like you didn't know. If you want to take that risk, that's on you. I identified the risk. I told you, if we get the blue, most likely we're going to get to what do you call it? When we get, I already explained all this. This is, let me focus. I already explained all of this. If you're not taking the risk, there's nothing I can do for it. Hold on. Listen, send me an email now. LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. The price is only going to go up. I know the value I bring. You see the value, and if you don't know, you have to go through my playlists of my live streams and the end of day reports. We do this every day. This is nothing new. Even in this, look at this rough environment. Look. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Let's go. Give me one more drop. Everyone in the world just saw this happen, right? I just gave everyone in the world money. Hit the like button. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. No one likes greed. I'm going to leave everything above VWAP. Ah, got me. Okay, good trade. I'm not upset with that. I'm not upset with that. Why? The 5's right here. I'm not playing around with the 5. I did what I could. I did what I could. Man, it better not pull off the 20 and I mean off the. If I need to get back in because this is happening that I have drawn, I will. But I'm waiting. Okay, that was a good trade. That was a good trade. Get in and get out. Look at the environment we're in. If it's down here, then you let it run, right? Just like yesterday. If it's down here with this 3, then you let it run. Okay, that was a good trade. Man, my heart was going over here when it started to retest the blue. Man, I was going through it. I was going through it a little bit. It wasn't too bad. I didn't like the retest of this blue, but we made it. All right, I went kind of heavy on that, not too heavy. Okay, I need to go rest my heart. I'll be right back. Look, wait for the week. You got to be in the Discord to understand what I'm going to say right now. Discord, wait for the week bull. Wait for the week bull. If this is going to continue in for puts. Let's see. Hold on. This is too easy. All right, look. Let's see if we build up in this green and then break this blue, okay? Again, this is still a 1. Here, I'm gonna make this one a 2 now. This is still ideal. Somewhere down here. I don't even know that this is gonna be here, right? I'm just preemptively putting something here to give you an idea of what I'm talking about. So look, we want the pull back to maybe grab liquidity from this shoulder before it drops down, right? Like this, look, check. Wham, wham, wham. That's what you want to happen for puts. If it doesn't look like this, don't get involved. You see where the flexion is underneath 69.14? Excuse me, 89.14, my bad. If it doesn't do this, there's no put scenario happen, okay? Your call scenario is right here. Let me draw it better. I was lazy. I messed up again. Yeah, there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it. And I'm just trying to be as accurate as I can. I messed up again. It's not easy. Here, look, there's a vision in my head, and I have to, and my hand doesn't want to do what my head is showing me. Gosh, darn it. And I'm trying to be as accurate as I can to show you what's in my head. Something like that. That's the best I could do from translating whatever's in my freaking mind. Okay, look, so you see, look at the liquidity box. If you're in here, we don't know what's gonna happen. This is the liquidity they're gonna grab to make one of these moves, right? This is liquidity they're gonna grab from here. So let's see, right? Very easy. Listen to me. One of these things is going to happen. And if it doesn't, then thank me later because you didn't get caught in the chop, right? You're welcome. Hit the like button. Bye. Hit the like button. Because it's going to happen. It's going to, whether you like it or not. I'm going to force it. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Because there's nothing to do here, right? We're in the middle of the water. Our setup was here, and we got that money. We got exactly what we wanted out of it. Exactly what we wanted. We already knew this was going to happen. That's the thing. We already knew. So like if we really wanted to have confidence in this bolt, look what needed to happen. Look what needed to happen, right? Look at our 5-minute chart, Discord. This is what needed to happen when we broke 90.02. Look what ended up happening. We have our criteria, right? Very easy. I know it looks like a lot of kung fu. Here, I'll get rid of VWAP. Boom. Bye. Here's VWAP right here. Let's see what they do at VWAP. Do they want to bounce off VWAP and get back in green? We're about to find out. Or does VWAP want to let go for blue? That's what we're going to find out. This is very easy. You'll know your entry. It'll be obvious. Watch, I'm going to make another dollar. I'm going to make another dollar. We made a dollar here. We made a dollar here. I'm going to look at the environment. We know how to make money. This is sustainable. If you think it's not, leave. I don't know if you see what's happening in front of your face, but it's all live and it's done in real time. So if I can do it, why can't you? And I'm telling you what to do before it happens. I'm telling you what's going to happen before it happens. You have no excuse. You have no excuse. It's the fear that's driving you. The fear is driving your account red. That's what it is. Because even your winners, you'll take a proper trade and you'll let it go against you and you'll stop out thinking, oh, well, I'd rather take a $10 loss than a $20 loss, and then it ends up winning. How many times does that happen to you? Join my Discord. LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. The price is only going up. Get in now. Stop being silly. Get in now. If you care about money, right? I'm telling you how to maximize your profit right now. This is easy. And there's listen, if you're in the Discord and you're like, oh man, I didn't take the trade, and you're feeling FOMO, and you see, I'm taking the trades. I am taking my own trades. You hear me, you see me. I take losses sometimes. I take losses, but I tell you, right? I mean, we don't have red days, but we have red trades. Red days, those few are far apart. We have red trades, but those red trades, they only tell us where the money is. Sometimes we set a decoy, right? Here's our decoy. We put a decoy, stopped out for short. We're like, okay, now we know the environment. I try to, every trade to me or every movement is data that I'm using. I'm going to use it toward my advantage. That's for sure. And the advantage could be, hey, look at the environment, not for me. Knowing when not to trade, that's valuable. If I'm telling you, don't get involved in here, wait for then I don't know what to tell you. Figure it out. You're an adult. If you somehow manage to, if you had the brain power and the brain capacity to fire up your computer or your phone or the TV, and you're sitting here watching this, and for some stretch of the imagination, you don't know that it's probably a good idea to try to get better training on the thing you're trying to make a career for money. If you don't think it's a good idea to get in the Discord to get that actual training with, you have the visual proof that even in a tight range, we're making money. The visual proof. Imagine yesterday when that thing dumped under, you know what? If you join the Discord, you get a free session, join for free, go in yesterday's trade chat. You're going to see you're going to see that before the market opened, I had called every single leg of the move. So you don't have to believe me. Do your own research. Look, we're in this liquidity box, right? I've already trained you. We're in here. We have a setup. We know what it needs to look like. This is simple. If you have a hard time understanding what colors are, join my Discord. I can help you. I can probably help you if you don't know what colors are. If you don't know what a color is, if you can't tell the difference, if you're colorblind, join the Discord. I can still help you. I can still help you if you're colorblind, right? We'll figure it out. God's got a plan for you too. Allow this to happen. Allow this micro, right? We need this micro movement to give us our macro. Allow it to happen. The market's gonna tell you there's nothing to do in here. No one knows, right? What we do know is they didn't like this box right here. They're like, okay, it doesn't taste so bad. This box did not taste so bad. They went back into the box. This is a liquidity box. I call it a lick box. The price is licking this box right now. So it's gonna lick this box. If it doesn't like this box, it's gonna get out of this box and say, you know what? What is it called when I'm in a drought. It's gonna lick this box. Ew, this box is gross. And it's gonna be like, wait, I'm in a drought. I need to test this box again. I'm in a drought. And then it's like, you know what? I got what I needed. I'm gone. And if you don't understand that, you're probably not a male. Or if you do understand that, you're probably a pretty female. Let's make $1. I'm holding off for this $1. I want another $1. One of these is gonna happen. I already know it. It's gonna happen. It has to. This is how the market works. You gotta know the mechanics. Once you know the mechanics, it's easy. You don't know the mechanics yet. You don't know the risks. You don't know where the risk is. You don't know how to generate algorithms. Like, what are you doing? You're sitting here trying to day trade. You don't. Even people with natural talent, like artists, they go to art school, and you think you're above that? You think that this is just gonna come to you? You don't need. You can figure it out on the internet, and the internet's gonna get you. You need to join a Discord where you have specialized training, one-on-one, and you got a group of people here that are with you. And it's not going to be some dude with a super thick accent yelling bullish, bullish, bullish at all times a day for absolutely no reason. He constantly yelling bullish, bullish, bullish. It's not going to be that. That's not going to be the thing for you. Trust me. You know who I'm talking about. You're going off of vibes, right? And then you got to wait. Hopefully there's no delay in the YouTube. Hopefully there's no delay in the WhatsApp, and you're getting the information and I'm out. Okay, what? I just got the message and you're already out. Thank you. Right? Am I wrong? Of course I'm not wrong. You know what I'm talking about. It's impossible. This is our best strategy. I'm not saying maybe they're more profitable. I'm saying this is sustainable. That's what I'm saying. Gucci flip-flops and a robe. That amount of sustainability. That's what I'm saying. Allow it to happen. Don't front run it. Don't think you know more than what you think you do. You don't know there's a whole bunch of orders right here. You don't know. Because there's a whole bunch right here over here, right? Right here, there's a whole bunch. And luckily for you, I've already placed the risk. I've already told you where the risk is. You lucky devil. Look how lucky you are. You stumbled upon this stream. Lucky you. Welcome. Look at this sideways day all day today. Oh man. All day. We still made a couple dollars. Still made $1. Even in this environment. You could do it too. I'm gonna set my alert. I decided I'm gonna use this thick, I decided I'm gonna use 9002 for the alert and not 9022. I wanna be ahead of it. I'm not gonna wait till, I don't wanna wait for this. I wanna be ahead of it and then assess the situation, not here. Whatever happens, don't overstay your welcome. You see the very short range we're in. We're in a very short range. Whatever happens, do not overstay your welcome and you're going to be fine, right? Today's a tough day. Today's not easy. Today's not easy. So don't take it. If you did take the L, this is not a measure of your strategy, of your ability. This is the environment. You're taking the risk and you accept the risk. Look at it. So you knew what you're getting into. So don't take this day as like, oh man, my day trading career is done. No. That's not that. That's not that. Now if you were here yesterday and I gave away all the keys to the castle yesterday and you still took a loss yesterday, that's different. But today, no. That's reasonable today. Today is just the price of the cost to be the boss. Yeah, still bears are there. I'm not even sure if that's grammatically correct. These people trust someone with thousands of dollars that doesn't even know grammar. I don't know, just saying. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't even have a basic concept of grammar. I'm kidding. But I'm allowed to make that joke. You aren't, apparently. Apparently you're not. You better not, or I'm gonna tell. I'm allowed to, but you're not, for some odd reason. Okay, listen, if this plays out, this hand-drawn, whatever this is that I have right here, if this plays out, you know, how it's tracking along the... You see why I take my time and I draw it the way it's in my head? I want you to see what's in my head. That's why. It has to do this. If it doesn't do it, then it's probably not an interesting play for me. If it doesn't do this, well, this is ugly. I don't know. Listen, I don't know why I did this. I tried, I couldn't get it right, but if it doesn't do this, it's not interesting to me. You see why I take my time and I redo the chart over and over and over? Because I'm trying to do my best to show you what I'm seeing. I'm trying to do my best to show you what I'm seeing, where the price could go. You know, this is the best I got. The best I got is to show you exactly what the price is going to do and when it's going to do it. Apparently that's the best I can do, is showing you exactly what's going to happen when it's supposed to, right? And that's not good enough. I still got people telling me about $125. Get out of my face. Look, when we get down here, we gotta look for the dance, right? Very simple. If it doesn't do this, then you're still stuck in here. We don't want this. Very easy. VWAP rejection, or 89.29. This key level right here, rejection. Let's see the liquidity grab. If they just wanted a liquidity grab, let's see. I expect the dance somewhere over here underneath VWAP. Underneath VWAP and underneath blue. If it is going to do it, it's going to do it underneath here. So this is all parlor. This is all smoke and mirrors. This is the action. Give me a moment. I'm back. I'm here. I'm just I'm being quiet. I'm paying attention. All right, we're below the water. We're below the water. We're looking for this maybe a week bull cycle. Don't front run it. You have your criteria. Don't front run it. Look, this is our best bet. This is our best opportunity. If it doesn't work, you're gonna have to be okay with that. You have to understand that the next setup will work. It will, because it has to. That's how the market works. Because we know where the liquidity is. Very simple. Look, I'm gonna drag it over. Boom. See, look, we have this top liquidity, bottom liquidity. So look, they're in this lick box. They're like, okay, this lick box is fine, but I need variety. Let's try this lick box. Wait for that to happen. Look, if all this happens, and you don't join the Discord, you're gonna be a disappointment to your parents. Don't do it. You're gonna be a disappointment to your parents. They thought they could trust you. They thought you were smart. If this happens and you don't join, Grandpa's gonna be rolling over in the old grave, man. Let me tell you. Rolling over. He's gonna say all the wars I fought in and all this and all that and all the protests I went to, and this is what you do? You gave away the keys to the castle because you were cheap? Thought I raised you better than that. Don't be a disappointment. And if you're looking for safety, it's underneath the 5. It's underneath the 5. If you're looking for your safety, if you're not gonna wait for this, then you're not a day trader. You're not a trader, you're a gambler. This is our business criteria to make money. This is our safest bet. If you're not gonna wait for this, and if you're playing in here, that's on you. I'm telling you, one of these things, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. It has to. I'll bring it back. Don't overtrade. I'm still here. I'm just not going to talk because there's nothing to do. I'm waiting for this thing to happen. All right, Discord, check your check your trading plans. Check your trading plans and see which ones are invalid and see which ones still valid. This is the point in time where you need to start doing your, you know, I shouldn't have to be reminding you to do this, right? So this is something you should be doing on your own. This is something you should be doing on your own, okay? Check the trading plans. There's only, I think, 5 today. There's only so many setups. See which one is valid. Which one's still there. Okay, we're below the water. Today's such a sketchy day, man. Sketchy day. I'm only live streaming and because there's people watching and you know they don't care. They're gonna try to trade anyway. But Look at this environment. It's, it's sideways all day. This is completely sideways. And we're sitting here like, here's the thing, right? We all see that the market is actually sideways, and we're sitting here waiting, like, you know, with our eyes wide open, rubbing our hands. Wait, we can't be like that. It can't be like that. It's not how it's supposed to be. Don't be sitting here with your armpits sweaty, biting your nails, and then, like, here's the thing: you're gonna bite your nails, and then you're gonna look down and be like, it's been a long time since I've seen my toenails. And then, you know what? Stop trading at that point. You're gonna start biting your nails and then your toenails, and then someone's gonna walk in and it's gonna be awkward for you. Like, I just caught this person biting their toenails. So look, QQQ. Oh, are you talking about the guy or the actual ticker? QQQ, very similar to SPY. It's volatility. It's a lot more volatile. When you lose big and or bigger. I like SPY because it's a little more subdued. It's a little more consistent. It's not as volatile. It's consistent, and it produces results. That's why I like SPY. You can have a bad day. You're not gonna have a bad week. You know what I mean? SPY's good. It's easy to trade SPY. You only need one ticker to trade. That's all you need. Look at this sideways. There's nothing to do here, right? This is why you set alerts. You don't need stress-free. I'm only on here because people are watching. I'm here. I'm being quiet. I'm here. I'm just being quiet because there's nothing to do. But we're all together. We're hanging out. Let's see if we can find something interesting to discuss. Yeah, SPX. You better have a lot of money. No, SPX is fine. He's gonna have a lot of money. You better have a lot of money. I think, yeah, SPX is probably more day trader friendly, but you gotta have a lot of money. A lot of money. It's not a little bit of money to play in SPX. Yeah. It's not even extreme. It's you have to have a lot of money to play in SPX. Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars, or else you're not playing the game. Look at blue. See how blue's protecting us? Look how blue protected us. Bounce off VWAP, bounce off green, blue's protected. We just went over this, right? We just went over this. It has to do a certain thing. It must do it, or there's no trade. Easy. It's too easy. We're still in here. Wait for it to happen. Doesn't mean it's done. It just means you gotta wait for it to happen. Here, let me redo this one. You'll know exactly what the setup is. Watch. Let me just clean up the chart. Yeah, this is a scalp day. Get in, get out. Take your money and get out. considering the conditions, I'm gonna make it applicable. Look, here's your put entry somewhere down here, okay? You see the stop hunt right here? You see the stop hunt? I'm gonna mark out high a day. I'm gonna take this one off being highlighted. I actually don't think we need this one anymore. This was a high a day mark. Wait, what? All right, so we're breaking our purple. Let's let this happen. Watch. Here, let me clean it up real quick. And if this happens, you gotta scalp. You gotta get in and get out. Okay? If you wanna let it run, it has to be up here. If you wanna let it run, the price has to be up here. This is the answer. Okay? If you wanna let it run, the price has to be down here. Underneath the 5. This is the answer. Wherever the 5 is. I'm giving you an example. Don't ever think anything other than what I'm saying right now. It has to be like this. Otherwise, look, you're stuck in a chop. So this is math. This is just simple math. Am I wrong? Everyone sees my vision? All right, cool. Join the Discord. Because you're not going to be able to do it on your own tomorrow. Watch. You're not going to be able to do it. It seems easy now. When you have a voice showing you and guiding you, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then I put you on your own. You're like, I know it. Don't worry. I already know it. And look, you see how I free-handed this thing, but it still lines up with a break, retest, and reject of the lick box. Therefore, it has to. I know you're like, well, you drew it, but it has to be like this. Just trust me. Look at this. I've actually, this is either it's been a very long time since I've seen a day like this, or I've never seen a day like this. But this is a very interesting day. Very interesting day. As far as price action. Look, you know what this means. Listen, everyone in the world, I want you to listen at TikTok, YouTube, Discord, especially. This right here is liquidity building up. There's going to be a big move. If it's not today, you know what I'm saying? This is liquidity. So I'm telling you, listen to what I'm saying. When this liquidity finally breaks on the longer term scale, when they finally get out of this, watch. Wait, did I get this? An alert? Hold on, it's got an alert. Which alert did I get? Oh, I had an alert here? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, okay, here we go. Now I remember. Dang, don't get old. Don't get old. I completely forgot why I put the alert. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. Don't forget I told you, if this follows this path and you don't join, your grandparents are going to be very disappointed in you. I already told you this, right? If this happens and you don't join, you're going to be what did I say? A disgrace. You're going to be a disgrace. If this happens, I said it out loud in front of everyone, and I even told you why I take my time and I draw it just so you see my vision. Remember? Remember I said that? Rewind the tape. It's still not happened yet, so don't. It still hasn't happened. We'll just wait. We'll wait. We don't need to have a bias. Either way, your entries are here for safety puts and here for safety calls. I will even do this. Bang. I want to leave this point of control. What color do I want it? Someone name a color. Name a color, somebody. Tangerine, fair. Oh man, I don't know what fruit I'm looking at. Okay, so do I see a mandarin orange, a regular orange, and a tangerine? Okay, jeez, why'd you name such a confusing fruit? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, we're gonna do tangerine. We're gonna do tangerine. Look, if you're taking the break of blue, protect your trade. Right? Protect your trade. You know you have to scalp this, right? You have to protect your trade. You have to protect your trade. Oh my God. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. I just made that song up. Patent pending. Don't steal my song. Don't overstay your welcome, right? Remember, your parents are going to be disappointed if you don't join. You're going to be a big disappointment if you don't join this Discord when I actually told you it was gonna. I'm tired of telling you. You'll figure it out. When you're tired of losing money, you'll see what's happening in front of your face. If you don't know what's happening in front of your face that this is special, your eyeballs aren't working. Go to the doctor. Go to the doctor. Your eyeballs aren't working. Your brain ain't working. Something's wrong with you. Something is wrong. I am diagnosing you. Look, how much more proof do you need? Stop it. Get out of my face. I'm the best on the internet. It's done. It's done. I'm the best. No one's doing this not like me. They not like us. They not like us. Get out of my face. Take your money. Take your money. If you didn't make money, nothing I can do for you. Money you're making is not for you. If I didn't tell you a million times blue is our entry on puts, if I didn't tell you that a million times, there's nothing more I can do for you, okay? If I didn't say it out loud for the world to hear, do you understand I'm the best? And I'm confident with saying that. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Who else is doing this? Ain't nobody doing it. I know someone on the other side of the world that's saying bullish, bullish, bullish right now. And I know someone right here in front of your face that showed you when and where and what it's gonna look like. And look at the beauty. Look at the beauty. Look at the wrist. This is what I do. I told you I'm very good at what I do. This is my expertise. Anything else you're asking me about stock market, I probably don't care. This is my expertise. Don't ask me about nothing else, because I'm probably gonna make up some bullshit to sound smart, and I'm tired of doing that. Time to be honest. I don't know anything else about this. This is what I know. Look at the money. Look at the money we're printing. Get out of my face. Send me an email. LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. LiveSPYTrading@gmail. The price is only going up. Okay, I'm making an executive decision. This month, 120. This isn't for Discord members, by the way. This is only for new members. This month, you got 1 month. It's 125. Next month, the price is going to 150. Yeah, 150 sounds good. Next month, 150. Get in this month. I'm telling you, I don't need to listen. If you think $150 is too much for you to make consistently in a month, by the way, in a month, get out of my face. I told you this was gonna happen. This is no surprise. I told you it had to happen. Get out of my face. I am the best. I'm confident with it. You want me to be confident. You don't want me to be pussyfooting around with your money. It's okay that I'm confident. It's okay that I'm confident with your... Look, this is who you want in charge of your money, not bullish, bullish, bullish. You know what's insane? You know what's actually insane? We better not get a green candle on my flexion where I say, it better not do it. You gotta donate my brain to science, okay? If you're not in this Discord and you're trying to make money, look, what if I do this? Then what? What if I do this? Then what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It doesn't make sense. The Discord members have access to the charts. They have all the access. They don't need me right now. You do. You need me right now. They don't need me. Right? Do you see how it works? This is why you can't be cheap. Because you're costing yourself money. You're costing yourself money. All my friends are heathens, they should know. All my friends are heathens. All of them. All these people in this Discord, they are, I know, they're heathens. I know it. I know it. In the good way. Who didn't know it was gonna bounce? Who didn't know this? Who didn't? I knew. We knew. We had our entry. It was only too perfect. It was only too perfect. Get out of my face. This is you think you can't make a consistent living? Let's see how much. 89.29. Come on, man. Half a point move in the stock market with the precision entry, and it look at no drawdown. Get out of my face. Right? Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. This is why you're here. I get it. This is why you're here. Definitely not for my personality. I know that. Because here's the thing. If I wasn't sitting here making everybody money, you would hate me. In real life, you'd be like, God, I wish this guy would shut up. I wish this guy would please just, you know, go in a corner. That's what you would say. But because I'm making money for you, you're okay. You're like, whatever. Say whatever the hell you want. I don't care. It's cute, right? It's cute now. But if I'm not making money for you, it's not going to be cute. That's how we are. Who didn't know that? Who didn't know this? Now, look, remember the agreement we had, right? If this happens, you're a disappointment to your parents because you didn't join. Congratulations, you played yourself. I'm going to make this is going to be in a video. So I'm going to remember this timestamp and remember the agreement me and the rest of the world had. If you don't join and this happens exactly the way I said it would, to the gosh darn penny, if you don't do it, you're a disappointment. And guess what? If you're still not in there, if you haven't sent me the email yet, don't send it now. Don't. You're not worthy. Trust me. You're not. I'm very picky with who I interact with. Not everyone's deserving of this information. And if you look at the money we're printing, I don't even need to say anything. Look at this day. Look at today. Still made money. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I'm the best. I don't care. Prove me wrong. Who's doing it better? No one. You $500 still stands. If you can find someone on the internet doing it better than me, what I'm doing, be realistic now. I'll give you $500, and it won't even be me judging it. I'll let you whoever you want to judge. Fine. I'm challenging you. Watch. Join now. Bitcoin 2011. Join now. The price is going February. It's gonna be 150, and I'm not sad about it. Because if I have to raise the price to motivate you to join, to make you better, that's what we're gonna do, right? If I have to raise the price to motivate you to do something better for your life, first of all, we'll keep that between us. We'll keep that between us. Don't sit here being a dummy, seeing money go by you, and you're thinking, oh, I can just do this. Look, God forbid I do this, then what? You're so... What? How can it be consistent living if you're beholden to the... You guys don't even make sense. It's illogical what you're thinking. It's illogical. One share of SPY costs $700 and you're worried about $125. That's how I know people aren't serious. And then you get in the Discord and your tire kicking. I don't know. Can I get? I don't know. Can't. This is for serious business people. And apparently, in this industry, Gucci flip-flops and a fur robe is the dress code. So, yeah, that's the dress code here. Who didn't know that this was going to happen? I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna do my thing. I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Now listen, here's the beautiful part about LST. And this is proven. You don't have to believe me. I'm not gonna try to listen. Just listen. I'm gonna say what I need to say, and I'll show you how you can prove it later. Anyways, the beautiful part about it, I've created a strategy where if you were to have the strength, the testicular fortitude, whatever it is, to actually follow the strategy, if you had the ability to actually do it, it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row on a trade. Very hard. You had to actively work against yourself, right? You had to actively work against yourself. So if we get chopped up in here, then we know it only tells us where the setup is. So we never take a loss as, okay, well, I guess I'm losing. No. You have to take the loss as data. We use it as information in order to set up our next trade, right? I don't know if anyone's ever told you that. I don't know if this is a concept you've ever heard of, but this is valuable. As long as you don't, if you put a reasonable stop where it should be, you'll be fine, first of all. But it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. Very hard. You have to actively work against yourself if you follow my strategy to be wrong twice. Very hard. And I just proved it, right? We just proved it. So if you like to prove it to yourself, I'm offering one free day. And if you don't use that link, that's it. I'm not keep on sending links. If you don't use that link, at least join and get in. But I'm not gonna send you another link, right? Or if I have to send you another link, it's gonna cost you like $5 extra. I'm gonna nickel and dime you like that. But go in there, go in the Discord. You have free range access. Go through all of my all the end of day reports. Go through the trade chat. It's all recorded. It's all documented. What you guys see in those videos, in those end of day videos, those 2-minute videos, those are only 2 plays out of. Yesterday we had like 5 or 6. Those are only 2 out of 5 or 6 for the day, right? You're only seeing a short version of it. There's a member yesterday, just to prove my point. Oh, perfect. Just to prove my point, it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. There's a member, if she wants to, I'll ask her if she wants to, if it's okay to interact. But there's a member, first trade took the L, -61. Okay, that's a reasonable loss, right? By the end of the day, stuck with the strategy. Positive 581. This is a fact. This is a fact. She's a very nice young lady, and I'm sure if you wanted to talk to her and ask her, her what's going on, she'll be more than obliged to talk to you. But this is what I can offer. You don't have to believe me. And I'm just me being a nice guy. I'm just being a nice guy. Yeah, that's all. Trying to help you. Okay, I'm gonna take a little quick break. I just want to tell you that. I'll be right back. You know your parents are, you know your disappointment to your parents, right? We made a deal. We made a deal. If this happens exactly as I drew it, do you not understand what's happening right in front of your face? Do you see this? How long ago did I do this? This is not normal. This is not, I'm doing this live and in real time. This is not normal. Okay? Listen, eventually they're gonna say donate my brain to science. When that happens, and you better join now. Look, I drew this way ahead of time. Don't tell me I didn't. Do not tell me I didn't draw the exact path. Who's doing this with the stock market? This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money. That's the information's locked in my head. A lot of money information is locked in my head. I'm showing you the value. Look, the play 100% win. Look at this 100% win. Look, it's happening in front of your face. I am so confident, stress-free. I know exactly what needs to happen. I know exactly what needs to happen. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. This is not normal. I don't know who you think, I don't know what you think is real or not real. This is not normal. Look at this. I mean, this is incredible. So when I take my time and I'm drawing these paths, I'm showing you what's in my head. And sometimes my hand doesn't do what, I know it sounds, you think I'm lying? I don't care. You think I'm lying? Fine, whatever. I see the shit before it happens is what I'm saying. This is not a lie. How could I do this? How is this possible? I don't know. Or I'm lying. Either one. Either I'm telling the truth or I'm a really good magician. A really good magician. It has to be either one, right? Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Sorry, I have to take a step away for a second. And, you know, when I first started doing this, And then when I would start drawing past and then the price was sticking right on it, I was like, wait, what? I'm like, no. How? Like me? Stock market? What? How is that possible? Like, that's not a thing. People, I shouldn't be able to do this. And I had a really hard time accepting the reality. This is, I'm telling you, open kimono. I had a hard time accepting the reality, right? It was a little weird feeling like, I don't know if I'm supposed to see that. I was happy I did, but I was like, this is a little weird. And it took me a while to be comfortable with saying, well, maybe I can help other people, right? Maybe if I'm doing, maybe other people have this, maybe I can help other people trying to trade on the stock. This is how I started LST. This is how I started. One day, this is not I'm telling you what happened. I had a dream. I had a dream. I don't want to start it like this, but I had a dream. It was like kind of like a godly dream type thing. I don't know. I don't want to get too far into that, but I had a dream. And then after the dream, I started getting the vision. And then after the vision, I started to that's when I started the YouTube channel. And if you look back from February 3rd, this is all proven and recorded. We don't have a loss from February 3rd. February 3rd, 2025. It's all recorded. It's all proven. Well, there was I think, how long was it? 3K? I think it was like a couple months. Because I had a heart attack. So I had a heart attack trying to figure this out, right? It comes at a cost. But I had a heart attack, so I was out for a little bit. And, you know, to everyone that stuck with me, thank you. It means a lot to me that even though I wasn't providing what I could, that everyone stuck by, and, you know, here we are. You know, we made it to this point, right? To where we're Gucci flip-flops, right? Gucci flip-flops. Who didn't know this was? I'm tired of being excited about it because I want everyone else to be excited. I used to think like, whoa, this is so cool. And then when I'm showing all my friends and family, they're like, wait, what? Who cares? They're like, I don't get it. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm drawing what's going to happen in the future. And they're like, okay. And I was so deflated. I'm like, wait, isn't that cool? Because it's the stock market and there's a lot of money involved in the stock market. Isn't that cool? Look at the money we're printing, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. The proof is in front of your face. Okay. So also, okay, please, because I'm gonna be scared. If it starts to bounce here and dance, or if it, oh no. I'm gonna be scared if I was right again. Okay? Because this wasn't supposed to be here. Remember, I just left this floating literally hours ago. This is here literally hours ago. This should not be here. So, Discord, be careful with this. This literally should not be here. Because I was just giving an example, and you know, maybe. But if I'm right again, you have to donate my brain to science. Okay? You have to donate my brain to science. I'm gonna be okay with it because I'll understand it's for the greater good. You just make sure a certain group of people don't get it because they're gonna do evil with it. If I'm right again, you got to donate my brain to science. Remember, I put this line here and I highlighted it by accident. Not by accident, but I mean a long time ago. It shouldn't technically be here, so we're gonna find out. I'm gonna leave it for now, even though it's actually not a thing, right? I'm gonna leave it for now because it'll be a really cool parlor trick that I can make a video out of to prove that this shit ain't normal, that this shit ain't right, and it's proven. So yeah. And if you agree that some ain't right here, jump on board now. All right, here. Let's. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, that was a good trade. This one took me out on this. I got taken out right here, so we're gonna see what happens now. This was an excellent trade. I mean, who didn't know that this was gonna happen, right? I knew this was gonna. I held, yeah. Who didn't know? I knew, but you didn't know. It's fine. You will one day, maybe if you join. Who knows? You're lazy. You probably never will. You're lazy. You probably never will. You think you can do this on your own, or you know what? You think you can do it better. That's why. You think you can do it better than me. Good luck. Good luck, because I'm the best. And I'm not ashamed to say it. Why? Why would I be ashamed to say it? It's important that you know that so you know that your money's safe. Why do I need to be ashamed of that? Get out of my face. Excuse me. I will say, look, I was off by, I'll tell you. I had the line at, no, I had it at 34. Okay, so I had this line at, originally it was at 34, 88.34. It actually should have been at 24. So I was 10 cents off in a call that I made from the future. Go back and look at my rewind the tape. I was 10 cents off from this from hours ago. This is all, I know you guys don't think that this is incredible, but you have to understand this is very valuable data to know when the stock market is going to reach a certain area. This is very valuable data, and people just don't get it. You think this is like a parlor trick or whatever you think. You think this is normal that everyone's doing this on the internet, making this money? They're lying, right? They're lying. It's all AI. None of it's real. It's Photoshop. They're lying. You can't prove it. You can never prove their results, ever. I'm showing you live, real time. Do you see the difference? Do you see the confidence difference? They're lying, and you believe it, and they know you're going to because you don't know any better, and they're taking advantage of you. Sad. I'm showing you the proof. I'm taking losses, but we don't lose. We don't lose for the day. Yeah, we could take a loss on a trade. That don't hurt us. We know how to use that loss. We use that loss for our advantage. If you're taking a loss and just like going in the corner and licking your wounds, loser. Loser. Now, there's a point in time when you take a loss and you're like, look, I'm not risking anymore. That's fine. That's normal, right? I agree with that. But if you think like, oh, my trading career's done because today, get out of here. You know what? You're right. You are done. Leave. You're just exit liquidity for everybody else. Once you understand the rules and how this stuff works, it's so much easier. So much easier. I'm actually probably gonna take some of that advice myself. I'm probably gonna hang around for a little while longer. I have some emails I need to attend to. I'm gonna hang around for a little bit longer. I'm gonna take a break right now. I'm probably gonna call in like 10 minutes. I don't need to sit here and trade all day. We made good money. I mean, we made great money. Today was a good day. Today was a good day in this. If you can say you had a good day in this, brother, I don't think I need to say much more. You just gotta trust the strategy, right? What was our entries for puts? The break of blue, the break of blue, right? That was simple. And then for the calls, it was purple. It was hard for calls though. It was hard. And then actually we had a break and retest here of the lick box. I think we had one here as well, a break and retest up here, but that was short lived, right? That's where the chop started. So we were able to get something off of this. But it started out shaky. I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do some admin for the Discord because I like to, again, you can go and check every single day I post all the wins, right? And the wins that I post are the ones that I'm literally calling out in real time. So it's not, and you can verify it with the live stream. So all this is verifiable. No smoke and mirror here, folks. We haven't taken a loss since February 3rd. Pretty good record, I'd say. I'm not saying it's gonna go forever. Maybe we're gonna take a loss. I don't know. But it just hasn't happened because I designed the system to make it very hard. Very hard. You have to work against yourself. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna come back and do some admin, and then I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody. Give me a moment. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's recap what's happening right in front of our face. Look at this random liquidity box. You see how perfect it's filling out? Look, how do you think I'm able to do this? Like, I don't know. You guys just don't get it. You don't get it, but you will one day. But look, as you can see, we identified the break retest underneath VWAP, and we're going to get to where? The 5, which just so happened to be a perfectly placed the blue algorithm. This is not an accident, folks. This isn't on purpose. Okay? I've identified the risk for you. I'm telling you what to do. If we get below here, maybe let it run. Inside here, you got to scout. So what I'm here's how you scale. You need to know when you can go heavy and when to go light. You need to know when your setups are like, okay, this is the setup, and here's what I'm expecting so you don't get caught off guard. You need to have a realistic expectation. Everything I've said has happened. Nothing has not happened that I said perfectly, right? So, look at the data that's in front of you. I'm going to do some admin for the Discord, and I'm going to say goodbye. I'll be right back. Really quick, here, I'm gonna give you guys some sauce before I leave. I'll give you all some sauce before I leave. Take a screenshot if you need to. This is me being charitable. This hasn't changed down here, okay? Now look, the reason why this has to be exaggerated, you see, hold on, watch. I'm about to school y'all. Y'all about to learn today. You think that's an accident that I knew how to draw? That's not an accident, right? Anyways, let me get over myself. This is what you need to happen, okay? It's either this or this. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Here, look, a complete stranger on the internet you've never met gave you all the hopes and dreams you can ever imagine. All your hopes and dreams, this is it. Okay? This is the closest we're going to get. How do I know? Because it happened to me. Everything else that I tried, it just didn't work. I tried indicators. I tried the other groups. If they were working, why do you think I'm here? Why do you think I took years off to figure this out on my own? And you don't think that that's worth some value? The amount of time that I took to provide this to you, you don't think that's worth something? You don't think I deserve something for that? That's fine. The type of person that doesn't understand that there's only a right way to go about things, we already know the type of person you are. There's a right way to go about things. If you don't understand this, if you don't understand the value, and it may not happen to, and I'm not telling you this is a get rich quick scheme. Do not believe that for 1 second. And the only reason why it's not is because of you. And not because of your ability, because of the fear. The fear that we all have. Once you get over that fear, you're in here with us, and you understand clear. It's going to take time. Because you need to be stopped out a few times. You need to take the L a few times. It's going to take time. I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up your ear hole. It's not going to happen. It's going to take time. Now, what I do want you to do is take the little wins. Take the little wins along the way, and trust me, the home runs are going to come. The home runs are going to come. You saw me do it yesterday, where I stopped myself out for a profit. I stopped myself out, and I was like, man, I need to get back in. I got back in, and it was a big win. You know, when you know, and eventually you're gonna know. You're gonna have that confidence. It's the confidence that really takes us out. It's the fear of being wrong, because a lot of times, we burn. Well, what is a contract? Let's say $150 to $200. We'll burn that in. you know, and you have a stop loss. So it's not like you're literally risking the whole 150 to 200 because you have a stop loss, right? So what I'm saying is we burn that amount of money just like, you know, having fun one day with your friends. And you're telling me you have a month to gain all the education and knowledge and you see the proof and that's going to be too much for you? You know, you got to be realistic with yourself. You got to be realistic. And if you don't think it's worth the value, then day trading isn't for you. If you're trying to get by cheap, it's just not for you. And I had to spend a lot of money to get where I am. I had to spend a lot of money. And you know what? I had to spend a lot of, how can I put this? Emotional equity. The emotional toll that it took on me to get to where I am, I don't want that for anybody. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure full-on depression. I'm pretty sure. I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure it was full-on depression. And, you know, you don't have to go through that. I don't want anyone to go through that. If what I'm saying resonates with you, then the likelihood is we're very similar. We're probably more similar than we are different. And if that's true, then you're the right place. You're in the right place. This is just logic, right? Basic logic. We don't have to complicate this. I'm showing you everything. I'm showing you the risk. You have all of my data. You have my live streams and the end of day reports. You have everything. Take your time. Take your time and go through this stuff. I'm going to do some stuff for the Discord. Dang, I kind of need to use this. Okay, Discord for today. I'm going to leave this on here. But I'll clean up everything else. I'm going to use a chart. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, YouTube, TikTok, everybody, Instagram. We're gonna call it for today. Send me an email. Give me some time. I'm gonna take a little break and then I'll answer all the emails and I'll get to you, okay? You're gonna have a free session, so don't worry about it. See how you like it, and then we'll try it out. So it's LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I will get you sorted out. We had a great day today. It was rough. It was a little choppy, but we were able to capitalize. Even in this environment, we were able to make it happen. So go check yesterday, the day before. You know, we had really, it was a lot easier. Today wasn't too bad, but we'll be fine. Anyways, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Bye.